All right, and we are live for day 2, seeding day, as we like to call it, for the UBC X SFU Sunset Series LAN. And we're very excited to hop right into another full day of games. We're going to be following UBC Black V1 and 4 yellows and a fellow on Ascent right now, as they're right into Agent Select already. I'm here with Will once again, TNCWFPS on Twitter. I'm Asian
hello
Baguette,
everyone.
aka Brendan, and welcome to another day of games.
Yeah, whether you guys like it or not, you're stuck with us for the next few hours as we work through these seeding games. And as Brendan just said, game number 1, an upper bracket matchup between 2 of the top teams in this tournament. We've seen a lot of these players play in the UBC lands in the past, so very excited to see how this one's going to play out. Already, both teams running that standard Ascent composition. The only swap between the two teams is that Sentinel pick. It seems like UBC Black V1 opting to go for the Cypher, whereas the other team opting for the Killjoy. So interesting to see how that one's going to play out. But yeah, really excited to get into this one here.
Yeah, and for the viewers at home who are tuning in after yesterday as well, yesterday we followed UBC Black, and that's it. Today we're following UBC Black V1, which is the original, or a lot of the original UBC Black members, plus a couple thrown in here and there. I'm pretty sure Rizu is a sub, as well as Dice 2005.
Yeah, I know at least one of their players couldn't make it today, so they were looking for the sub, and I know Dice was the last player to get into the lobby. Oh, we already have the push. Here would be made. Alvin Boy gonna be finding the first on the hammer, quickly getting traded out by Rizu on the Cypher. So into the 4-on-4.
Well, that's a good blind.
Yeah, going for a little bit of a B-split here. Logan now just stuck in that stairs position. Sheriff in hands. Trying to find that connection. Joe King.
Spike down mid.
Take down Kaho. That spike is going to be dropped. Recovered quickly. Dice getting that trade back, but Logan quick with that deagle. Lands a headshot. Takes down the Cypher. So now into the 2-on-3 in favor of the defense. ZK sitting here in spawn, wary of the rotates. But Dice, he's got himself into a lovely position here. Broke the glass, so he's going to make the retake. Is wary, maybe questioning his position. Swings, reveals where he's playing from. Going to rotate towards door. Flash up in towards heaven. Not going to be connecting with anyone, but just putting pressure on these attackers. Recon Dart coming in, broken instantly.
Last player standing.
Logan with a second first headshot. It's all on to Kenny now. Finds the first, but Logan too quick on the trigger. Finds the third headshot. A triple kill for the Jets, starting things off hot here on the pistol. It's going to be a round win, going to 4 yellows and a fellow to kick things off here on Ascent.
Yeah, what an amazing pistol round from Logan there. I'm very excited to see some new players as well in our lobbies. We haven't followed any of these teams yesterday, but of course we are familiar with quite a few of them. Winter Soldier, I believe, is...
I'm pretty sure, hold on, if I can
Gliswold,
somehow...
Right?
Yeah, I think it is Gliswold. For some reason it won't let me hover over the name right now, but... yeah, it's
Producer
Gliswold.
Matt, can we get a
hashtag,
on that?
hashtag Gliswold, so... A recognizable name if you guys have joined us for past tournaments.
Yep. That guy loves talking trash too. I love it.
Oh yeah, character.
Logan on the
connected.
outlaw. Was that through the wall or the leg or?
Yeah, I think it was wallbang shot. Because that would have killed, regardless,
yeah.
I believe.
120 to the leg, right? Ooh, good shot from Combo there. We'll pick up ZK, but Joe King, sorry. Able to get 2 with the Bulldog before getting taken out by him. Things may be starting to fall apart here for the defense, but Alvin Boy should be able to clean things up here on this flank. Logan, of course, is still on the site with that outlaw, but taken down by Hammer. Hammer with the Bulldog is just gassing with it.
Remaining.
Finds a third as well, so now
A.
Alvin Boy and Kenny in a 1v1. Kenny with the Bulldog, able to pick up Alvin Boy as well. And once again, these players nasty with the Sheriff. Able to pick up that eco. Great stuff coming through from UBC Black V1.
Yeah, nice little thrifty round. Good to get us going. Denying that second round buy from the defensive side, and that's going to force them back onto a little bit of a half buy. Some upgraded pistols and a shorty in the hand of Joe King. As for UBC Black V1, full set of rifles, minus the Bulldog on Kenny, but that's not going to slow them down at all. And we do have already some B main presence from the defense, trying to take a little bit of space. But the attack not going to be going to them. Throwing it up through mid. Tahoe. Like, oh, Dice. Finds that first pick onto Winter Soldier. And now just slowing things down a little bit here. You can see all the pings on the minimap over towards bottom mid, towards CT spawn. So these players, they are wary of it, but no defenders there at the moment. Joe King gonna get some good information. Yeah, he's stuck in a bit of a weird position here. And there we go, Dice. Just gonna swing, takes down Joe King, who, you know, stuck between a rock and a hard place there. Volleyed off, couldn't really do much. And it is gonna be the A site taken by the attacking side, but I don't think they know that this plays in hell. And there we go, ZK manages to find one. Can he find any more? No, he can't. Kaho quick on the trade, takes him down to now 4-on-2 in favor of UBC Black V1. As they look up to pick up their second round here on Ascent. Spike going to be going down to start that bomb timer. Flash is coming through, and it's all onto Alvin Boy and Logan to try and do some damage here. Pop flash from Kenny, about to come up. There we go, flash coming through.
One enemy remaining.
Perfect flash from Kenny, self-flashing. Takes an Alvin Boy, it's on to Logan, finds the first. We know what he can do with this Sheriff. Found 3 in the pistol already. Making a 4th here. In round number 3. Barizu with the spam through heaven. Taking him down. 3 players still stand. A second attacking round for the UBC Black V1 side. Very clean.
Very clean indeed, but once again, Logan showing the Sheriff prowess. Kind of nutty on those headshots there. And it will reward them with a little bit of an op here in the 4th round. Blades in the back pocket as well. See what they can do with that. Looking to maybe the A site with that weapon. As you see, 5 members of the attacking side of Black V1 trying to funnel into
Spike down
the B site. But Gliswold and Alvin Boy, Winter Soldier, able to clean things up here with a full house of kills, tying things up at 2 apiece, and flawlessly at that.
Yeah, that was an insane sight hold. And 3 on the spray down there. Just holding from lane. Can't do much if you're on the attacking side. As you mentioned, Logan, operator in hand already.
They didn't even have to show that, right?
Yeah, no. Don't think that was noted at all. So they're going to be positioning themselves up in heaven behind the box, but doesn't seem like the push is going to come their way just quite yet. Bladestorm available as well, along with the KO ultimate, the null command. There's probably going to be popped on this site hit. Full buys for both teams here. Apart from Kaho's just running the classic full shield, so I guess banking on either himself or a teammate getting a kill. Pick up one of those rifles. But a very slow round from both these teams here. No one wanting to make the first mistake.
Flash.
Flash over towards Cat, but taken off that. There we go, Logan. Finding that first blood once again.
Blocking sight.
Now Dice. Find this market player, goes to the wide swing, takes him down. So now a 4-on-4. They know where this op's located. Now Winter Soldier forced to reposition into back sight here. Nice. Make it a second, make it a third for the Jet player. On a roll here, getting aggressive. They don't want to overheat too much. Oh yeah, they want that ace. You can tell they're hungry for it. These kills early on in the game, massive for the confidence levels. Dice is going to be keep pushing into the smoke. Might look for a swing any second now. Flash comes through, going to swing out of that smoke, not going to catch anyone. Logan, position reveal. Dice He saw the TP. A little bit of a mistake on the Travis step from ZK. It's now all onto Logan to try and...
They're playing for it.
Oh yeah, wants to escape with his life somehow. Kenny swings, gets taken down by Logan. Looking to try to do some economy damage here, but there we go. Kaho gonna steal that ace away from Dice. Don't think he's gonna be too mad about that, as it is another round on the board for UBC Black V1. What a round from Dice there.
Great round, just running it down almost. You know, the op doesn't matter on Logan, right? When you just hit the other site. Classic 100 Thieves, what, 2021 play, run away from CNED,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was about to say. It's like find the op and just run the hell away. Yep.
Nice clear on that cam from Joe King here. Just denying a little bit more information. Alarm bot now triggered in mid. Boy will be aware of this. It's now a couple players from UBC Black V1 will stream in and take this mid control. Alvin Boy still watching this angle market though, so won't be able to take it fully for free unless they, you know, smoke things off. Looks like Winter Soldier has tucked themselves into this B main cubby here. Gonna be playing off that Killjoy turret aggro. Reason is not aware of this. Will spot the flick in time, but Winter Soldier with the shots will connect onto the second as well. Hammer will get taken out. Boy, now here's the full site hit. All three remaining members of UBC Black V1 now attempting to hold it. Joe King will pop the ultimate, but Alvin Boy will get taken down first by that Hunter's Fury. A trap, however, will go towards the way of 4 yellows and a fellow, and now 1 versus 3. Kaho will have to do it all. We'll have to ace to clutch, and we'll do so. Kaho, an amazing spray into the headshot of that final player will net UBC Black V1 a 4th round. Wow, what a play.
I'm gonna lost for words. That was insanity from Kaho. Surely that was a unlosable round for the side. 4 yellows and a fellow, but I guess sometimes you need some heroics to win some of these rounds. You need to get a little bit lucky, and thankfully that spray transfer connects onto the 2 players over at stairs, finds that final kill onto, I think it was Logan over on lane. And Kaho just doing it all there in round number 6. And that's going to be putting the defense onto a bit of a light buy, a bit of a half buy here. 3 upgraded pistols, 3 sheriffs. I think the blades have been popped by Logan as well. Alvin is getting caught out. There we go, Logan finding one with the blades, trying to find a second with the Dice, but Dice too quick. That's a 2nd kill for him this round. So now just 2 players remaining for this defensive side. It's going to be the open
enemy remaining.
But Dice is just going to be farming up these eco frags. Get your ecos, get your ecos. A little bit of a troll there. Joking. And the Sheriff shot can't find the second onto Rizu. And a quick round there. For this game, kind of a clash of a couple heavyweight teams, and we're seeing some fantastic Valorant already. I think we're getting blessed here for the first game of the day.
I'm loving it. Seeing these teams play.
I was about to say, yeah, but knowing me, I'm just double negative in my plat lobbies.
Same.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm
Ult
grenade.
economy, yeah, as well, starting to look nice for both these teams.
Yeah. We got 3 on the side of UBC Black.
Placing
2
swarm grenade.
and 1 follow on the side. 4 yellows. Fellow Dice is just running it down. DK will get the parade though. And Logan pushing all the way through mid with the operator will find Kenny. Very rapid start to the round here. It's now UBC Black V1 stuck in a 3 versus 4 situation on this attack side. Will have to find a way in. They do have the Killjoy down, so all this util that you see on the minimap will not really be an issue. Two ults to work with as well. They have the neural theft and a body on site to take advantage of that. They will hear this player
Deploying
rotating
drone.
through spawn as well. I was gonna swing, but Winter Soldier able to pick up the kill.
I
Little
know
bit of a whiff.
exactly
Rizu able to
where
trade
he's
one
standing
back,
ahead.
but still a
Cage
disadvantage
triggered.
situation for UBC Black V1. Hero theft now being used. Spots Winter Soldier out through the smoke. They will hear the second and possibly the third as well. They're gonna play for a kill here. Shock darts are good. The pop flash is good as well. No kill just yet. Both players, though, blinded up, and Joe King will capitalize on that.
Right here.
4 yellows and a fellow trying to stabilize this game right now.
Yeah, and once again, Logan finding that impact with the op. Only sitting at 10 and 5. Both Jets performing at a very high level right now. You can see that Dice has died 7 of the 8 rounds, so really doing their job as a duelist. He's gonna go for those fast pushes in. Just a 2-round deficit currently for 4 yellows and a fellow. As the attacking side put onto a bit of a weird buy here. I guess Blades available for Dice.
Get out of my way!
Lockdown as well available for Alvin. Both Omens. Shadows available, but Dice, he's just running and gunning with those knives.
Oh my goodness!
Make that a 3rd kill as well with the Sheriff. Logan
Spike
finding
down mid.
the first. Can't find that second shot onto Dice. Trying to bring this one back. 4 on 2 now in favor of the attacking side. As that spike is going to get planted on the B bomb site.
Spike planted.
And now it's a question, Logan. 0 credits in their pockets. So do they want to try and go for this? Do they want to try and save that up? See the Rizu is posted up just on the other side of that paper thin wall. I'll be able to find a pick onto Dice. Though missing the shot. Has to use the cloudburst to try and escape. That's definitely a price they're willing to pay. Joking gonna get caught by the trapwire, so position noted, footsteps heard as well, and is gonna be spotted. Dice just gonna be chasing this one down, but Joe King sprays him down, finds the headshot.
One enemy
Kenny
remaining.
though doesn't make an error of that one. Hammer as well, gonna take that off out of Logan's hand. Not what you want to be seeing if you're a fan of the 4 yellows and a fellow. Economy down in the dumps once again, forced onto another light buy. No operator in their hands. At least for another few rounds.
Dice with the knives movement is just insane to watch, especially we got the point of view of someone facing that down, and that looked impossible to track, at least for me. Dice just, you know, making those knives work. Classic Jet plays. As we see Logan once again tucked into this awkward angle.
Take flight.
Try to capitalize
Enemy
on
tag.
that Sheriff there. There's now 3 members of this defense stacked in mid. They do have a hero rifle on Alvin Boy, and Joe King brought down super low, just barely dodging that shock dart. Looks like the stack is going to be walked into as well. Kaho's just holding this angle down. We'll find the first kill, but Alvin Boy with the trade ZK as well.
Spike down,
we'll
mid.
find one. So just like that, 2 versus 4 situation. Bomb also down.
One enemy
Hammer now
remaining.
taking the fight, but Alvin Boy, heroics on the round.
destroyed.
Will take down a 3rd as well. So now all left in a 1 versus 4 situation for Rizu. It's such an awkward angle as well, as Alvin Boy will finish things off here with the 4K. Picking up a 4th round, bringing them back to a 2-round deficit. Trying to bring things even again, as Ascent is a fairly even map, so they're going to need every round they can get on this.
Turn out. Placing swarm grenade.
Yeah, and Ascent, an interesting one, because I feel like the meta is constantly, I mean, not constantly changing in the fact of team comps. This kind of double initiator
Quick peeks now.
kind of team comp
Oh, it's
with the
been here
Silver
for
KO.
years.
Yeah, it's been here since pretty much the inception of the map.
Placing swarm
Yeah.
grenade.
I know we had some pretty weird team comps when it was first added to the competitive pool, right at the very beginning. But yeah, this double initiator with a single duelist on Jet. It's kind of been the
Deploying
standard for the past
drone.
few years now, which is kind of insane to say. They're constantly hovering between attack-sided, defense-sided. Interesting to see how these teams match up on the opposite sides. That Killjoy lockdown still available for Alvin Boy.
And a lot of retake ults for
Yeah.
and a fellow here.
Yeah,
Got the null command as well.
use that from the shadows as well to try and get a little bit of info on perfect paranoia. It's a lovely bit of util usage. ZK gonna be taking down Tahoe. Big pick to find. Kenny takes out Joking. Dice as well. Gonna take down Logan. Dice. He's just tapping heads right now. He's not skipping a beat. Finds a second already.
Because the
That's
off
gonna
holding
put-
this angle here. Oh,
Yeah, that's
dash
gonna-
away.
Here.
Oh, Alvin Boy, is he gonna be spotted?
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
down.
Dice misses the first shot, but Rizu has his back. Takes down the Killjoy. It's all onto Winter Soldier now. Hand on hand, spots out Kenny, but can't land the shots. And another round going to the way of UBC Black V1. As we head into
Last
that final
round
round
in
of the
the
first half. Some of these ults, they need to be used. They've been sitting on a few of them for quite a few rounds now, so no time like the present here in round number 12.
That goes there.
It's so tough though. Once UBC Black V1 gets on site, they usually have an advantage, and it's typically not the best place to place those like two big ults, especially the lockdown and the null command. But we'll see if they actually use it slightly different, maybe to prevent a hit.
Initiated.
Looks like we'll pop that. Hunter's Fury will come through to break that though. Fights come through, but it's an avalanche of blue on the kill feed. 4 yellows and a fellow coming out of that
Revealing
one
area.
with the two first advantage, sorry. But if I want two people alive right now, it's Kaho and Hammer for sure. Still have the bomb in their possession, and looks like Hammer's gonna want to try to get a little bit of A space here before they make a final decision. As we see on the minimap, 4 members of 4 yellows and a fellow leaning towards that B side. And Hammer is just walking all the way through.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Joking is going to turn around here, getting a little suspicious. They're going to take this fight. This is going to be huge.
30 seconds left.
And it looks like Hammer is just going to be very comfortable re-clearing the rest of the site. Did only walk through Cat into tree, so there could still be a member of the defense on the site. Now everything is clear. They will get the bomb down. Time is now of the essence.
Spike planted.
They do have the null command here, and they will get info on Hammer, or at least one person they know. Null command comes through. Hammer able to get onto top gen. Gonna pop flash. This is gonna be huge here. Hammer needs to get one and get away, but Joking will be able to find the first, and Kaho almost clutches it out once again. CK able to shut things down. Net 4 yellows and a fellow, the 5th round.
Team.
But it was almost dicey there.
Yeah, Kaho showing what he could do once again.
Switching sides.
We saw him get that ace clutch earlier on in the half, so definitely not one to stray away from those big clutch moments. You know, he's got washed bum in his name, but I'd say he's anything but that at the moment. Sitting at 12 and 8.
He makes
big
it look so
rounds.
easy too.
Oh yeah. So
Pretty in the
easy.
chat. Hashtag UBC win. Love to see that. I love the Mickey Mouse days, you know.
Oh yeah.
The seeding
Oh,
days,
yeah.
I can read chat actually.
3-minute delay chat read.
Yep.
Can't beat it. Damn, champ starting on the 1st of August. That's really soon. What was that, in like a week and a half?
Yep.
Damn.
Hashtag Genji win.
Hashtag Sen win.
Yeah. Sen City.
Yeah, they ain't winning though. they ain't winning shit.
Dude, Genji looks good. They won yesterday. Or
Yeah,
this morning, I guess.
Yeah, Genji looking really good at the moment.
Yeah.
Definitely best Pacific team at the moment.
Yeah, who else is looking really good? Logan on this. Doing wonders with this gun. Oh no. Pop flash though, and a whiff. Winter Soldier lining them up. Kenny and Hammer taken down. Jet battle now. Dice. Oh my goodness, with the
Spike
two.
down A.
Can they get bored? No, they cannot. Winter Soldier with the third looking for maybe ace. Logan now eating a bunch of shock darts.
Scanning
They're gonna
ahead.
trade those as well as Rizu will have a little
Spike
bit of
planted.
shocking medicine of their own.
Spotted.
Last player standing.
Logan with the headshot through the heaven floor as now Winter Soldier will capitalize on that as well with the swing. Finds the fourth of the round.
I mean, I know this is only, you know, seeding day.
They're kind of hard. Though,
Oh
not
yeah,
gonna lie,
that play like this is the grand finals.
right? That's crazy.
Yes.
I've never seen these guys take seeding day so serious.
I was about to say, I remember, I think it was last LAN or one of the LANs. I think one of these teams, I believe it's it might have been 4 Yellows and a Fellow. Some of their core, they went and had like a knife fight mid every round. I'm pretty sure that was them or one of the other kind of big teams that we see a lot in these tournaments. And I just got to cast however many rounds it went on for. It was just them knife fighting mid every round. It was a real interesting one. But this is anything but a knife fight in mid. It's a dog fight on the site.
I like that.
As it is, yeah. Thank you. We're working on the vocab every day. You know, got to come up with new things. But it is only a 1-round game here. Very, very competitive, very back and forth. UBC Black V1, we're looking very solid at the start. Let that lead slip just a little bit. Now, a 1-round game for this A site. Completely open for business.
Yeah.
The defensive side opted for a bit of a gamble stack over on B, but
Careful.
they don't know this. It seems like they are going to try and execute into this A bomb site.
Blocking sight.
Util,
30
but
seconds
they're
left.
just wasting it all. But you got to do your due diligence every single time. Can never be too careful. And it is going to be a 5-man retake here. Not a single lick of damage done to any of the players on the server.
I wonder
Just
if
a
they
couple-
just try to die to bomb here.
Potentially, don't give up any ult orbs. You
Yeah.
can already see Winter Soldier, 4 out of 8. Close to getting that, halfway to getting that Hunter's Fury online already.
Looks like they only have classic, so they're just gonna try to sneak in here. But Alvin Boy will find Kenny first, though. So
I'm just gonna second. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Mistake, but you know, there goes the round. Hammer will just decide to die to bomb here and not give away any of those ult orbs. Very wisely, I think.
Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Die to bomb. Iron player.
Nice save, Lamau.
Could have had that sheriff in this round.
Sheriff and no money.
a sheriff and 1,000 credits.
Yeah. I'll take that's armor. I'll take that. That's all I need.
Yeah, you know what? Just give that sheriff to Dice. He'll do it all for you.
That's true. Dice co-kill.
Yeah, that's basically. I mean, hey, everyone pulling that weight for sure on both these teams. But Dice definitely being the standout player so far here on Ascent. Currently sitting at 19 and 12. Definitely not having a slow start to the
Revealing
day.
area.
Even
Standard
Dice was
mid-dot.
actually born in 2005.
There is a potential. I mean, how old would that make Dice? 19? 18,
yeah.
19? Yeah, that adds up. Math's a little bit hard.
I only
As
know
well,
that
Ted,
I
yeah.
only know that's 19 because my brother is 06 and he's 18.
Yeah, I'm gonna say my sister's 06, so
Yeah,
that
yeah.
makes it a little bit easier.
Just you know like it's kind of weird if you know like those ages very well. I just need to clear the air a little bit.
But this is the first time the game has been tied since the pistol round. Actually, sorry, since round number 2.
Since 2-2.
Yeah, since 2-2. Since 2-2. So we're tied up at 7-7.
Oh, Logan. Or not quite Logan, but Kaho. Find the first Alvin Boy. That's the
charges
lurker
left.
down. Dice will win the jet battle. Ember now gets spotted on site, getting peppered by these
One enemy remaining.
shots.
Strike
Find the
down
prediction
A.
as well. Hammer with 2 on the site. Winter Soldier able to get 1 as a consolation prize, but just like that, it swings back in the favor of UBC Black.
Was that a prediction on that shrouded step shot?
I mean, maybe
I
it was
may have missed it.
audio.
Yeah, but you hear the audio from where they TP from, not where they TP to. So, I guess if there is a mid-site smoke, it does make sense for them to TP in for the smoke. But
Like, Hammer is I'm pretty sure an Omen, like,
Revealing area.
master.
yeah,
So I'm sure, he gets in the mind, or they get in the mind of other Omen players and completely read them.
now we've got a bit of a split here, just a little bit of a default. A couple players over towards B, a couple towards A, and Logan over in mid. So a bit of a slower start to this round.
Shock dart.
4 yellows and a fellow just trying to suss out things here.
You see that trip placement?
Oh, I guess that's for the dash in, right?
Yeah.
That's really nice.
The jet is not there, unfortunately, but it also
never know.
It also blocks. Did the shot hit the bottom? Maybe they had 2. Winter Soldier will find the first on the Kaho. Kaho being a little too adventurous there. Will pay for it with their life. They're gonna get the tag on Rizu and use the Hunter's Fury as well. This is gonna completely miss. A little bit of a blunder, and Dice is all the way through mid. They're gonna hear this rotate. This hit is coming through A, so Soldier is gonna try to cut off the rotate. But Logan with the find onto Hammer. That's everyone that's present on the A site. Winter Soldier is aware of the mid push out and will clear it.
Spike planted.
Dice goes down. Showing that Giants can truly bleed. We're in hell. Pretty sure they know this, yeah.
1 enemy
HP and Joking
Flawless.
will find their counterpart. That was flawless attack. And a good response from 4 yellows and a fellow.
Yeah, perfect round there from the attack side. Not making any mistakes as they get onto that A site. Potentially a little bit of a wasted Hunter's Fury, but I mean, as a Sova player, you get that tag, you're gonna go for it every single time. And it's definitely the most, I mean, I don't want to say most competitive game we've seen all weekend, because all the games have been really good. But definitely the closest game we've seen today. The Instacam from Rizu. Shutting out a couple players over in B main. Oh, it does connect actually. A little bit of chip damage onto Alba Boy. Air knife. Not gonna be revealing much. So spams through the wall. Not gonna be connecting either. Just a light buy. Oh, and he's he wants it. He's gonna take it.
Yep. Rizu taken down.
Yeah, another first blood for the attacking side. It seems like they want to try and potentially reposition over towards A. Spike is dropped just outside of B. No From the Shadows available quite yet for ZK. So unable to reclaim it in an instant, but it's even picked up at Hammer.
Going out.
It's the guy behind, actually.
Yeah. Dice as well going to be finding one. So already 2 quick kills for the defense. It's going to swing this round back into their favor in terms of kills. Definitely not weapon advantage.
30
4
seconds
sheriffs
left.
in their hands. 3 rifles in the attack. The attack is McKenny. It's a sheriff's masterclass here.
1 enemy remaining.
He did it again. He's done it again. He called him up. Is that it? It's the second one through the smoke.
Yeah, that one a little bit of an assist with the dart, but still, knows to look there initially, which is just, Omen's intuition, I guess.
Big brain.
Yep. Love that from Hammer. Representing all Omen mains out there. Shouts out.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
IDK saying Hammer in the chat. 3 minutes late, but indeed.
What's up, Richard? My man.
Yeah, you're on first name basis like
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, would chill like that, you know?
Yeah. you know pros like that. Or you know, collegiate throws like that? That's crazy.
Oh, that was a nice shot though.
Yep.
On the Joe King. Taking him down to 74 points of health. Kaho just pre-aiming for that dart to come through. And
Shock
it is,
damage is not a joke, I guess.
yeah, no.
Yep.
And it's a
Deploying drone.
4-5 position over at B main. Aldo gonna be broken almost instantaneously. Paranoia gonna be connecting. Ryuzu taking on 31 points of health. And Logan and Joe King gonna be opening up the site very fast. Dice up in hand, not gonna be scanned by that
Spike
recon
planted.
dart. Manages to fall out of the smoke just in time. Null command available for Joe King if you do decide to use it. They do have the 2-player advantage at the moment, so shouldn't have to pull that one out of the bag just quite yet. Winter Soldier gonna be taking out Hammer. Can't repeat his heroics from that last round. And it does look like we are going to be tied up at 9 apiece.
Oh, my ult's ready.
Dice just finding that kill onto Logan, yep. Just going to be adding a little bit more cash to the bank.
Can you go down here?
Yeah, maybe just looking for a couple exits here.
Last player standing.
Never mind. It's taken down. And Dice just going to look to try and hold on to that op.
Yep. Should be able to do so here.
Yep.
Reals
Safe and sound.
Fellow, very comfortable letting them have that one. Which could be a... Well, that's crazy in the chat.
Whoa! Do we have a chat blocker?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. Okay.
Holy.
That might be the wildest all chat message I've seen in one of these games.
Oh.
Yeah, chat. I can't. I'm glad you can't see these messages, but at the same time, I wish we could share them.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that, and I don't think we should say that. But
Scanning ahead.
see, these, you know, everyone on a friendly basis with
They're
each
having
other.
fun. They're having fun.
You gotta love these tournaments, especially the seeding days, because everyone's still trying. You know, you do get that advantage. The further you make it into the qualifiers, the better seed you will be.
Wow, my eyes
Going
are
into
dull.
that LAN on the
I
Labor
must
Day
wait a
weekend.
moment.
I believe it's Labor Day, right? Am
Yeah,
I getting
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Am I getting it correct? Okay, perfect. I'm not a fake Canadian. As Spike is dropped outside of B. Once again, that 2-1-2 pressure, one over towards mid, 2 in B main, 2 in A. Dice positioned perfectly. If Logan does decide to go for the swing here, does have the Blaze Storm available as well. Null command ready to be utilized as well.
Here comes Logan.
Swing! And not a miss. And Logan, he's going to be striked out here. As Alvin Boy claims one back, Winter Soldier as well. And lockdown available once again. I don't think it was used in the entirety of the first half by Alvin Boy. I could be mistaken. But you would think that this would be the round to do it.
30
Makes it
seconds
close
left.
to market, unbreakable.
You should run.
I like Hammer's positioning here.
Oh,
But
can't find one.
ZK likes it more.
Kaho reclaims the pick, sprays down, stands in the face of the Paranoia. Tries to test his luck with the brine spray, does connect a couple bullets. Null command
10
popped as
seconds
well
left.
by the attacking side. Doesn't give Kenny a chance to pop his either. Has a suspicion that there is a player in main. And his suspicion going to be confirmed in just a second. There we go. That knife being thrown out. Flash coming through. Doesn't opt to swing off of that. Oh, nice volley though, and Tahoe. Wallbang kill. So 2-1-2 now. Hunter's
HQ
Fury.
bar.
Revealing area.
Yeah, everyone
Hunter.
low.
One enemy remaining.
Well, there we go. Headshot from Kenny. And Kaho as well. It's going to be 3 in the round for the Sova. Oh,
Concentrate.
play with fire here.
Just giving a little bit more time to run to grab the op.
Yep.
That's confidence. I like that.
Love to see it.
What a clinical retake though. Just
Oh,
all the util in the right spots.
2-on-3 retake as well, so
Yeah.
clinical.
Very
Textbook,
clinical. Very
some would
textbook.
say.
According to chapter 4, that's exactly how you should retake B. 2v3.
How to retake B site on Ascent.
The 101.
Yeah. Do they have like the noob's guide to B site retakes?
Well, that
That
should
might
be
be
in
that.
the textbook because that was nice.
Placing swarm
Now, fast hit coming through. Good volley onto Jen, but Fury used very early to grab a little bit of chip damage. Very wisely at that, as they don't have the lockdown just quite yet. So Kaho very confident that they can get another one, or very close to another one at least, before the Killjoy will get theirs.
Take flight.
A little bit of a slowdown on the hit, but once again, it's going to come through. The Owl Drone stopped in its tracks with that breaking point with the KO knife.
Yeah. Yeah.
0 point. 0 point.
0 point. 0 point. Yeah.
There it is.
As you can tell,
there's another one. Yeah.
professional casters out here.
Alvin Boy on this lurk is gonna possibly find one. Will do so. Logan will find Hammer onto site as well. Alvin Boy actually goes unpunished. We'll find a second. So 2 versus 4 now for the retake. Make that a 1 versus 4. Winter Soldier able to pick up Dice, and Alvin Boy on the lurk just backstabbing 3 members of this defense.
You can trust my bots.
And once again, they're back even. I'm loving this game here so far.
Oh yeah, this is personally game of the tournament so far.
100%, 100%.
Yeah, beautiful game from both these teams so far. I thought we were going to get another Kaho moment there after we found that first headshot, but wasn't meant to be there in round number 20.
I mean, Kaho is good for those, so you know.
Yeah, yep, definitely. How the eyes looking this round. Bit of a weird one for the side.
Get out of my way!
UBC BLACK V1. As it is just going to be the hero rifle on the back of Kaho. Rest of the side. Bladestorm popped for Dice. 3 sheriffs in the rest of their hands. Actually, both Jets popping the Bladestorm. Logan as well. Oh, we about to get the anime battle mid. Logan is going to take that first blood. Takes down Rizu. Dash, dash, dash. There we go. Logan finding a lot of value with those knives. Takes Hammer down really low as well. If he does decide to go for that reswing, Logan's got one more chance to try and replenish those blades. Oh, whoa! What was that second shot from the Sova? That micro adjustment needs to be studied. Production, can we get a slow-mo replay of that, please?
What the hell? That was crazy.
That was beautiful.
Might get more here as well.
Nope. Alvin Boy, good for it on the swing. Man advantage in the hands of the attackers. And it is a B site, ready and open for business. As they steam on. And I believe that should be...
30 seconds left.
The retakers should have a chance to try and recover some rifles here, if they do decide to go for it. Smoke down, over towards main, cutting off another line of sight, but no players to be found there. See Alvin Boy and Winter Soldier doubled up over in lane.
Going out.
The players sitting just behind the box as well. Flash over towards stairs. Gonna be connecting onto Hammer, but he finds the first up by the second. Kenny quick on the train. Down to the 1v1. Does he know where Alvin Boy is? Doesn't seem like it's so far. Oh, Molly's on the bomb. That's gonna be a huge issue, and I don't think there's gonna be time for this one. No, definitely not. Alvin Boy gonna be lucky to escape with his life as well. I think if he tucks in the corner, should live here based on where the spike is planted, and yeah, is gonna be able to live with his life. And they reclaim that lead. A very, very, very back and forth half. With the only consecutive rounds being won in the pistol and second round, and in these last 2 rounds by the attacking side. And really hoping for an OT game here. Just want to keep seeing more.
Yeah. The buy's looking a little awkward for this defense, though. They will have an Ares in the hands of Kaho, but if anyone can do it, it is Kaho. And then also a Guardian as well.
Revealing area.
An Outlaw, which is interesting. Only 1 member of the defense on that half armor. There's only 1 member one-shottable to the body. Probably wouldn't matter if you're that good, but Dice will find Alvin Boy, so that is a rifle down and also recoverable. They will find this out right about now. And they will decide to do so. They're gonna push through as well. Outlaw now being heard all across the map, so they now know they have that in play. 4 versus 5 for the offense here. 4 yellows and a fellow. Just down to 4 yellows, I believe. Right?
I got no clue. Don't ask me.
Funny.
I can't talk on this.
I hope I baked that. Kenny now spotting 2 will hear a little bit more as well. So they now know. Great paranoia coming through from Hemmer. Hemmer now looking for the spray transfer. Will find the second, but ZK able to shut them down.
30 seconds left.
Takes the teleport as well. Will walk back through the door, but left on such low HP. Will finally get taken down. Dice will allow them to pick up an 11th round. Hammer being called a psycho in the game chat. And that was psychopathic indeed, as a timeout will be called from the attacking side.
Yeah, and our first one that we've had all game. Maybe just trying to give these guys a little bit of time to breathe. Because this has just been an action-packed back and forth game.
Yo, these guys are crazy.
Grown
These guys
man,
are
by the way.
crazy. Kaho going insane in game chat right now. Okay.
Whoa, okay. Some good humored, good-natured individuals.
Wait, I realized I actually opened chat and the stream can see like half of it. I hope there's nothing
that's
bad
fine.
there.
That's fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, it's you know what? Mickey Mouse Day.
Yeah? I might get
Oh,
fired
yeah.
though, low key.
Hey.
Anyways.
Anyway, timeout done.
Yeah.
As we head into round number 23. If anyone wants to try and close this in regulation, they're gonna have to string together consecutive rounds here. And money pretty even between both these sides. A little bit of an advantage
Let's fly.
towards UBC BLACK V1. As even if they lose this one, they should have a bye going into the next. And here we go. It does seem like it is just going to be a quick A-pop here. Nano Swarm
Placing
lineup coming
swarm
in
grenade.
from Alvin Boy. Logan. Oh, and Winter Soldier just going to be standing in that molly. Does get taken down by Kenny. I think he got hit by the trip as well, which a little bit unlucky
Yeah.
for the Sova.
Look at
Dice,
position.
yeah, Dice is in a very good position. They know they have these players cornered in A main. You can see pings coming through from Kaho as well, over towards top mid. Shock dart. Just gonna be missing.
Camera take.
Don't believe it scanned anyone in heaven either. The spams from the Bulldog of Hammer. Doing a little bit of chip damage through the smoke. Joking, taking down low. Logan as well. Getting close towards half health. That dart reveals a little bit of information. But once
30
again,
seconds left.
this position from Dice. So valuable. They know this B rotation hasn't come through yet, and it probably won't. Alvin Boy forced to break that trip and cat. Looking to try and push into tree here. Molly over towards main. Can find the defenders a little bit more time.
Last player
Finds Sharon, finds a
10
third, and
seconds
Kenny
left.
there to clean that final kill up. So as they try to explode onto that A bomb site, Kaho and Kenny
Match
just
point.
shut that down as soon as it started. And it is match point in the favor of the defenders as they look to secure this in regulation. The bye is not pretty whatsoever for 4 yellows and a fellow. A judge, a stinger, a sheriff, and a vandal as well. And just the Hunter's Fury for ults. I guess Alvin Boy is one of that Killjoy lockdown. So probably gonna look to try and claim that here in B, and might just try to go for a fast B hit here. See if that's what they're gonna try and do. Dice tucked into logs, not spotted. Always gonna be ticking. A lot of damage. And then it's gonna run straight past him. Kaho finds the first. Dice finds that second kill. Top flash, perfect. Joking takes him down. And now it's Rizu stuck in logs. Can't find the kill. ZK run and gun with the sheriff, connects to the head. Back into a 3-on-3. Null command and from the shadows ready to be used. And it is gonna be popped by Joking, so no util available on this retake. Spike timer ticking down second by second. And every second counts here. Smoke over towards stairs. ZK just gonna be playing inside of it. Pop flash into the smoke. It's perfect. Kenny finds that
player
first kill.
standing.
Joking manages to get a trade back to Hammer. But there we go. Kenny finds the final kill onto Logan, and that is going to be the end of a fantastic game between 4 Yellows and a fellow and UBC Black V1.
Defenders win.
That ends in defeat for the UBC side. It is going to be 4 Yellows and a fellow progressing to the next round of the upper bracket.
Other way around.
All the way around? Shoot, my bad. My bad. Flip those two teams. Yep, names can be hard. Names can be hard. My notepad somehow disappeared from my second monitor, so the team names kept getting mixed up. Apologies for any confusion that may have caused. And here, I'll let you take the rest of it, Brendan, so you can actually get the team names correct.
Just looking through the scoreboard, UBC Black V1, both members, or 2 members, topping the leaderboard there. 6 first bloods on Dice and 3 on Kaho there, but look at that. A majority of the, well, actually, wait, what's the math there? Yeah, a majority of the first bloods going the way of 4 Yellows and a fellow. So very interesting to see that. UBC
Very
Black
even,
V1.
though.
Yeah, very even indeed. Very close to even, at least. And yeah, Hammer Kenny starting to find a little bit of life later on in the game. And Rizu, they said it in the chat, can't hit a shot. Hopefully they can warm things up, as we will be following UBC Black V1 for their next game in the upper bracket. But before we do that, we're going to take a short little break, get the other teams in here. I need to get some water because my voice is messed up right now. But when we come back, we're going to hopefully get some more banger Valorant. So, you know, you go do the same. Go take a piss break, hydration check, do all that, and we'll see you soon. All right, and we are back for another banger of a match. Once again on Ascent, we have UBC Black V1 once again versus Too Rich. That's a squad of Dim Sum Boy, Nabil, Kane, Super Taiga. All these names that are very, very common in our tournaments. Before we go into the agent select, we're gonna shout out shout out to the sponsors just in general, and also there's a really cool sponsor, which is the not an aim trainer game that sponsored us. Really cool stuff. So check that out on Steam as we will hit right into the agent select. Actually, right into the game.
That was a quick agent select. That was
Yeah.
done in a blink of an eye. And
Yeah. Well,
once again, a lot of agent pick diversity, as we're used to seeing on Ascent. you
yeah.
know?
This is a complete switch up for Rizu, though. And a huge switch up for UBC Black V1. They're running the Killjoy now instead of the Cypher. So excited to
wow.
see how that switches things up here as we head into the first buy phase. Excited to see Super Taiga and Kane and of course Dim Sum Boy once again playing. Haven't followed them at this tournament quite yet.
Yeah, I was about to say, Dim Sum Boy on the Killjoy. If I remember correctly, a
Cypher player.
wizard on the Cypher. Yeah. I was about to say. Memory serving us right here. I hope.
I'm confident. I'm confident.
Yeah. I'm confident in that one. Yeah. As we head into the opening pistol. Seems like a bit of a mid play potentially from the side of Too Rich. You can see 3 players grouped up over towards Pizza here.
UBC Black V1 as well. Just going to decide to walk all the way down Cat. They're going to do this for free. With the paranoia, it's going to catch up
Boy's
Dim Sum
hard.
Boy. The one by Dim Sum Boy. Oh, great though. Super Taiga here. Great.
Spike
We'll get the
down
second
A.
as well. Some crispy, clean shots from them. Kenny,
Last
gonna
player
backpedal.
standing.
but it doesn't matter. Taiga will find the third, and Nabil will shut things down from there. A pistol round to the side of Too Rich.
Yeah, and Super Taiga living up to his name with a 3K in the pistol. Couple huge kills there to shut down that was a heaven push with glass. So an interesting play from, I believe it was Hema who had the spike on his back to try and get aggressive there. Just got caught out by the Omen, as it is going to be the buy up from the side of Too Rich. Lone rifle on the back of Taiga, who does have the money to be able to afford that. Supercast just waiting to fire off that recon dart. Nabil, Marshall in hand, waits for that recon dart to come. Hits the first shot. That is going to be dice go down. These players, no shield. So could just farm for free here. Can't find the third. Onto Hammer, Shepard hand now. Opts for that shot instead.
Mid.
Just ego swinging everyone. Lands a headshot. Takes down Hammer.
Last player standing.
And it is going to be Nabil with the 4K. 2 with the Sheriff. 2 with the Marshal. Keeping things even here in that second round buy-up. We move into the third round of the game. Should be a full buy from the side of UBC Black V1.
Yeah, that's gotta feel great for a Jet player, just to get the confidence up, just to get things rolling for you. You know, Marshall, second round,
Placing swamp grenade.
no shield. That's like a
Placing swamp
Jet's
grenade.
wet dream right there, no?
Basically, yeah, it doesn't get much more free. It's like having that Outlaw on those light buys. Marshall on a full eco. It's going to do a bit of damage. As some early B main pressure from the attacking side. Algo coming out. Hot flash coming through. Dim Sum Boy is going to be fully blinded. Flash running out though. Nano Swarm grenade is going to be popped. A dash in now. That's going to be Dice. Manages to kill the switch. Close that target door. Pushes straight into stairs. Is going to find that first pick. Quickly gets traded out by Cass sitting backside. Just a Spectre in hand. Would be good to find another one.
Last player
Really gets traded out.
standing.
Kane manages to take down
Spike
Carlo,
down
but
B.
Emma and Kenny respond right back with 2 kills of their own. Now it's all on to Kane. Looking to work miracles here, but can't get it done. It is going to be Rizu finding that final kill. Did have a bit of a slow game, last game. So good to see them getting some early picks here.
Yeah, nice on Rizu. Gotta just get the confidence up. They were a little bit frustrated near the end of the game, even like
Sentry.
saying it in the all chat. I guess like from
Placing
our
swarm
perspective,
grenade.
at least. Getting a little frustrated. Just can't find those shots
Placing
that hit,
swarm
but
grenade.
finally finding a few
Right
there.
here.
Hopefully that translates to the rest of the match as
Placing
Odin
swarm grenade.
already
Swarm grenade
in the
out.
hands of Super Kess here.
Right here.
Not yet revealing it yet, but ready and waiting. Rizu might walk into a trap there. Dimsum Boy will narrowly avoid the KO knife. Now will be forced to back off after a little bit of tag damage. Super Kess will find Rizu, and Nabil is holding B main. Kane will
Spike
find Kaho as
down
well.
mid.
That's the bomb down. Now the attacker is stuck in an awkward position. Super Kess and Nabil will find another. Now Kane will end things off there. A flawless gun round.
Just let them
4-2
try and
Rich.
catch me.
Yeah, big round to win. That's going to put the side of UBC Black V1 back onto another light buy eco round. A few sheriffs already being purchased up, but that's likely going to be it. Ult economy
Placing
looking
sentry.
very strong for the side of 2 Rich as well. Nabil just one off the Blade Storm. Everyone else starting to creep closer to theirs as well. Once again, Kess with that Odin. He's going to look to try and do a bit of damage here. Pop flash goes through.
They're out.
He's getting out. And Dimsum Boy takes down Dice. He looked to try and go for a
Standing
fast hit.
ahead.
Dimsum Boy making a double. Rizu does manage to get the trade out, but not before 2 of his teammates fall.
Take flight.
Kess now in this position, backside, 17 health. So there's a single shock dart to play with. And the Odin, a lovely flash, can't connect off the back of it. I don't think they
Shock
know
dart.
that
Yeah, I don't think so.
Kenny's pushed into the side.
Take
Now
it.
they will.
Last player
To get the kill.
standing.
Oh, but Hammer
Oh,
gets 2. So this eco round looking really good. For the side of UBC Black V1, Spike is going to get planted. Guns recovered as well.
Spike planted.
And now it's all onto Nabil, currently 6-1. Oh, heard the jump up. Knows the positioning. He's gonna get taken down by Hammer. 3 kills on the Thrifty. The second round picked up for the side of UBC Black V1.
what are the eco there? Was that Hammer finding
Placing
3?
swarm grenade.
2 with the
Yep.
Sheriff. Final one with the Odin. They will now keep
Placing
the Odin
swarm
in hand, in play. Maybe even try to go for a reverse spam here onto Super Kess. See if they decide to do so. Looks like they may be poised. 4 members of the attack.
Scanning
Inside
ahead.
B main. Kaho just gonna get his
Alarm
info
bot out.
on mid. Dimsum Boy will just opt to place the alarm bot down and just chill out on the B site. Nabil walking down. Cat trying to get a little bit aggressive. We'll find nothing though. Decide to back off as that position is smoked out now. Nabil looking to maybe play on the outskirts of the smoke. Possibly even walking out. Will do so. Gets spotted out by Kenny. Doesn't find anything as well.
Killed my
So
bot.
now we'll be forced to blow that tailwind. Be out of there. Now Dimsum Boy will decide to close mid door. Excuse me. Attacks come through from the Odin. Hammer will take out Dimsum Boy. Dimsum Boy just not sure who they want to aim at. Nabil will get the trade though. Onto Hammer's teammate Rizu. That second member in
30
main.
seconds left.
Kaho now. Looking to walk up. Cat has all of this space. Kane is watching though, and we'll hear all of this now. So Kane gonna tuck in. Spotted out by Dice, however. We'll do the pop flash through, but Hammer with the Odin. Just a great spam now. Time ticking down. Super low.
10
Taiga
seconds left.
will try
Spike down
to
A.
deny the plant, but unfortunately, too much time left. Nabil now in heaven, just swinging out.
Last player
Beside, and
standing.
Nabil able to get out with murder, and Kess will find Dice. It's gonna bring them 2 rounds up on the side of 2 Rich.
Yeah, I mean, Kane, he had a chance to try and make magic there with that pop flash, but the spam too quick from Kenny, I believe it was. Or was it Hammer? Whichever player had the Odin. They were ready for that flash to come through the smoke. And
Need a
ults,
drop.
3
Thanks.
apiece for both these sides. Bladestorm, Hunter's Fury from the shadows for the side of Too Rich. Bladestorm's Null Command and the From the Shadows
Here.
for the side of UBC Black V1. And it is a full buy from both sides. It is just going to be Dice playing those blades.
Turn out. Get out of my way.
Those blades, though.
Oh yeah. Dart not going to scan out the bill either, so position unknown. Currently 8 and 2. Make that 9 and 2.
Spike
Find a
down,
second.
mid.
Dice, no we can't. Too quick on the trigger. As we are brought back into a 4-on-4 Rizu. Swinging out of the smoke, almost catching Kane off guard, but manages to reposition quick enough. Hunter's Fury going to be preemptively popped. No information, but it is going to get a tag. Did it get a tag? It didn't get a tag. Kenny, I think, just managing to avoid that. Dice going for a little bit of an updraft play from mid, trying to catch Super Kess off guard. Shots just going wide, but as I say that, Kane takes down Hammer over in A main. Shutting down that A luck. And now Dice just trying to be a little bit of a nuisance, a thorn in their side. Over towards Market. Position going to be revealed once again. And with 39 seconds left in the round, still plenty of time to work with as they regroup just outside of this Market door. Looking for the push in, they don't clear on Dips up point, but a good
30
trade from
seconds
Dice
left.
brings it back. A third kill from Dice in the round. The TP is going to come back.
Oh,
Into backside from Super Tiger. They have an idea. They know the smoke is
One
dropped
enemy
down.
remaining.
Dice with a 4th, looking for the ace. Can Kane play spoiler? Does have the null
Spike
command.
planted.
As well as the molly in their disposal. Both these players are low, sitting at about half HP for both of them. Rizu not wanting to invest that lockdown quite yet. And really shouldn't have to. They know the positioning now. Daiso, that's going to do some
standing.
damage. Kane finds the first with help from the molly.
this is an awkward
And now it's,
spot.
just a game of chicken. Rizu is going to swing, but Kane secures the clutch. It is going to be the 1v2 going the way of Too Rich. And it is going to be a 5th round on the board for the defending side. Very well played retake. Kane there. Plenty of time left on the clock as well.
Yeah, huge clutch there from Kane. 7 and 3 on that KO. Didn't even need to use the null command, which was very, very nice.
Placing alarm bot.
Hat. Just poking out past that triple box, allowing Kane to spot them out, find the headshot as we move on to the 8th round here.
Placing sentries.
For the attacking side here. Big ones at that, as we do have Killjoy and the KO.
You should
ultimates
run.
For the side hit, looks like they will use that lockdown.
Nowhere to run!
Kane is just gonna stick it through. They're gonna, the defense is gonna drop their own Killjoy ultimate as well. 0 players engaged on both ends here as Kess will find the spam onto Rizu. That's a huge find on the side take. Null command also used for that side hit. Now going to be used for the retake from the defense. 5 versus 4. All the members stuck on the side as well, so they're just going to have to roll their way out. Nabil trying to get the spams. Will find swing onto Hammer, and Kane will find Dice as well. Kaho though with the trade, and so is Kenny. Kenny
enemy
now
remaining.
finally getting taken down by Kess. And Kaho left 1 versus 3. No hope as Nabil will shut that down. A lot of big ultimates used for the attack, and it won't pay off as the defense will once again get the retake on the B site. Lead growing.
They look like us, but are they us?
So-
There's so many questions.
Yeah, I think that was a Hunter's Fury and the lockdown burned from the side of UBC Black V1 alongside the null command as well.
Yep.
Yeah, so 3 ults. 3 big ults of
Placing
that.
swarm grenade.
Burnt in a round loss and
Placing
getting a
sentry.
little bit unlucky on those trades there.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
And this lead just growing ever so slightly. 6-2 now
Revealing
in
area.
favor of Too Rich. Dart once again, not going to be scanning on Tiger. He's just going to be playing in pizza, and it is just a light buy on this attacking side. Hero rifle on the back of Dice. We know what he can do with that weapon. Tiger position potentially node, and now a little bit of a whip does manage to land his final shot. Finds a second as well, takes down Kaho. Good trade from Dice. Is low though. Might be worth trying to drop that rifle over to a teammate if they can. But Kess pushing out to be Hammer. Ready though.
Wow.
Lands the shot. What a shot from Hammer. Just a Sheriff in hand. And now it is just going to be Kane alone on this B site. With a lot to deal with if they do try to execute. But trying to be proactive here. Trying to push up through B main, but Hammer. A second great shot in a row.
Shadows, not ready yet.
Yeah, he's on one right now. That's for sure. So now player advantage in the hands of UBC Black V1. On the light buy as well.
30 seconds
position
left.
going to be noted now. So they know there is a player coming in through CT.
Can't use that.
And it is going to be
use
both
that.
players pushing in from CT. Spike going to be planted. Yeah,
Target out.
Spike planted.
all three of them able to recover some weapons as well. Pole flash. Trying to set Dice up for a little bit of a play here. Use him as a little bit of a dummy here.
One enemy remaining.
Finds the headshot, but it is going to be Nabil in the 1v3, making a 1v2 now. Wallbang headshot onto Dice. Has to use the Cloud Burst to try and get out of that position. Stairs, one-way smokes as well, making this one hard for him to win. Kenny just tucked in that corner, lands the headshot. An easy shot for a guy like him. As they cut the lead back down to 3 rounds. 3 left in the half.
And I love it when my dummy gets a kill, you know? When my low player just sent out his bait can just get a quick one like that. Just makes things so much easier. But Hammer, once again, the hero of ecos, I guess, finds, was that 2 quick ones with the Sheriff? It
Yeah,
was
2
to hear
one-taps.
that B site for his squad. Still, they are 3
I
rounds
cannot
down.
use that.
Slowly trying to claw things back. Flash will pop in front
I
of
cannot use
Supercast
that.
and will force them away, but
Spike down B.
through the smoke, and Nabil is just going to dash straight into the arms of Dice, dicing them up with some jet knives. Now playing through the smoke, we'll find another before they fall. Just like that, a 2 versus 4 for UBC Black V1. They will have to get out. Almost gets caught by this Odin too. Kenny super low, so it's gonna look like another win for 2 Rich here. Should be 7-3. We've seen crazier things before. Rizu looking for an opening here.
Last
Spot
player
Kesson.
standing.
Kane with the ping pong swing will find Rizu. So final player, Kenny, left in a 1 versus 4. Won't get much more as Kane will pick that up. 7-3. Once again, 4 rounds up for 2 Rich.
Yeah, you can see the confidence that's just oozing out of Nabil right now. Definitely didn't need to go for that play into B main, but decides to go for it anyway. Finds the kill, opens up so much space. And it is going to be a majority of the rounds secured for the side of 2 Rich. 2 rounds remaining, looking to try and extend their lead further. As UBC Black V1 put onto a bit of a half by here. A couple rifles,
out of my
operating
way.
pistols, and a stinger in the hands of Rizu. Once again, pushing out of that cat smoke, finds the first, and a bit of a labored spray there onto the second, but does manage to connect it in the end. And with barely 5 seconds played in the round, UBC Black V1 already down a couple players. And Kane takes down Kaho. So 1:15 left on the clock, and only 2 players from the attacking side still stand. Hammer now.
One enemy
Challenges the bill,
remaining.
wins the fight, but Dim Sum Boy there for the quick trade. All onto Kenny now. Position, I believe, unknown. Appears to be known now. Tiger just running around with his knife out,
Shutting them down.
giving a freebie over to Kenny.
One suppressed.
Does get the dink over the box. Can't find the kill. On the Supercats with the long range Odin. That is going to be an 8th on the board.
Last
For Too
round
Rich
before
as
the
we head
switch.
into the final round of this first half.
Bill with, once again, a psychotic play mid. Able to find the first very quickly. The second one, like you said, a labored spray, but will net, or did net them that second kill. And just like that, the offense is shut down. Looks like UBC Black V1 finally met their match. Finally found a shield that's stronger than their sword.
Killed my bot.
He's now down 5 rounds. 6. Why is perfect for them? And a fast play through mid. Looks like they really love doing this. Kess is CT. Kenny will find the first onto the bill though, and Rizu with a quick shot onto Kess, leaving Dim Sum Boy all alone on the site.
Last
They
player
will find one
standing.
for their troubles, but Kenny and Rizu once again finding one of their own. Taiga now left in 1 versus 4, making it
planted.
3, but Rizu with the 3K. Able to clean things off,
Switching sides.
getting the final round of the half. That's great to see. Still 4 rounds down. But I'd rather be, you know, 4-8 than 3-9.
Yeah, 8-4 half. In the end of the day, not too bad.
Not too terrible, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, not too terrible. It definitely could have been better. But in the end, I think they'll be happy with that, with the way that things started out. Down 6-2 at one point, so managing to claw this one back. It's a bit of a respectable scoreline as they head on to their defensive half. Looking to continue their upper bracket run here. This is just for seeding,
Yep.
so all these teams are already qualified for the LAN.
Block in sight.
The higher the seed, potentially the easier time you'll have. As it is just a fast play onto this A site. Good shot coming through, yeah. Taking Kess down to 44 HP right off the bat. And it is just going to be a full 5-on-5 retake. Nabil and Kess, damage inflicted. Pop flash, allowing Bill to try and jump up onto heaven. Spots out a couple players. Lands the shot. And just get a second onto Nabil. Kaho does manage to take him down after the first 2. Spots out the head of Kess, but it is low. Both these players extremely low. 1 bullet will do the job.
1 enemy remaining.
Beautiful paranoia as well. On the attack side, Omen. And a pistol round win for the side of Too Rich. Looking very dominant here on Ascent.
Very
Turn out.
dominant indeed. Lead now back to 5, and that's not what you like to see if you're UBC Black. You needed that pistol to possibly get back into the map. Now, stuck on some sheriffs only. But, I mean, these sheriffs are dangerous. See if they're able to find their mark. Now, Taiga, TP up onto that tall box. Top mid. Decide to back off after not seeing anything. All 5 members of Too Rich poised to take A site here. No lurk, no nothing. We're just going in. No one's here to really give any challenge. It's now Nabil gonna do what they do best. Walking into the snow. Possibly wanting to walk through, but 3 members of the opposing side are here. One gets spotted out, and a great reaction there from Kaho. The bait and switch will net them the first kill, so things are getting interesting. Ember will find one with the classic as well, and Rizu with a bulldog pick up, able to find the kill. Kaho with the second. Dim Sum Boy now left into 1 versus 5. Members are low though. This is doable with the Vandal, able to find the second. And it's so messy. No, the time is ticking super low.
Thrifty.
They will get this.
Gun here.
And a beautiful thrifty round. A 4-for-0 trade, or a 4-for-0 kills on the site before any trades come down for the defense. Like I was saying earlier, those sheriffs, they hurt, man.
Yeah, they won 150 in the first round in similar style, just on their attacking half. This time, doing on a arguably harder round to win, having to do it on the retake, where the clock is not on your side, neither of the weapons or the health bars. Some impressive stuff from the side of UBC BLACK V1. As now it's the side of 2Rich's turn to be forced onto the eco. These guys definitely no slouches either with those guns. Is this going to be Kess, the lone player with the classic, everyone else on the side with the sheriffs in their inventories?
Enemy mark.
What are the odds
Cajo.
they respond?
Ooh, I'm going to say quite high.
Quite high? Yeah?
Yeah, these guys, Nabil, Kane, Dimsum Boy, they're all on their mark.
It's all on me.
My
Wow,
double's
okay.
dead.
All right.
That was perfect, yep.
Hit shot.
And a lovely shot from Nabil there. Sorry, from Reezy onto Nabil. Hammer as well.
One enemy
Doing some
remaining.
damage on the A site. Ooh, spots out Kess as well. Can he find a third? No, he can't. Kess 1v5? No.
And we're clear.
That was a little bit
Clean,
too
man.
ambitious.
Can
Yeah,
you too
Kenny,
clean for that?
not going to let that one slide. In the 6th round on the board of UBC BLACK V1, so bringing this one back. That second round thrifty, a huge round that they needed to win. If they lost that one, it would have been a 10-4 at this stage.
This is a huge round for them as well. Once they get those guns out, if they manage to win this round, it's going to be another eco or maybe a light buy for 2Rich. Although those are dangerous, definitely not favored. Rizu now playing a different angle. I really love the rat play that Rizu did. Not even facing the engagement, just relying on pure firepower as Nabil is going to walk up with Super Taiga
Shock dart.
all the way through B main. The shot is going to connect. Just a bit of damage onto Taiga there. Now the attack will back off. Elsewhere. These players, teams moving their pieces around the board. Trying to find an opening. Hammer is here with the one way as well. This is going to be dangerous. The pop flash comes through.
Stay in sight.
A good swing and a great decision from Hammer. Just going to back off, use that paranoia to their advantage. Oh my goodness, almost gets caught out. Swinging back to the site. Kenny with a spray there. Hammer will find the first onto Nabil. The TP onto site. Kenny, though, will find that one.
Spike down A. One
Cajo
enemy
are
remaining.
here.
Flawless.
Cavalry has arrived. Able to win that flawlessly. Now, once again, 2Rich forced on an awkward buy. They're going to have one rifle in the hands of Nabil, but that's most likely going to be it. A couple sheriffs in the hands. This will be a huge one for the confidence and for also the score for UBC BLACK to win.
Yeah, it's just going to be Nabil with that lone hero vandal on his back. No shield as well. So a risky decision to make.
So risky.
I mean, he is just two alt points off of the Blade Storm, so if he can find a kill or two here, maybe an alt orb, should have the blades almost guaranteed for the next round. You never know with these two teams what's going to happen.
Flashbang. Flag it.
Yeah, Nabil forced to use the tailwind already. So not going to have that for the site exec. Seems like they want to go for this pop flash here. Kane ready to set Nabil up. A perfect flash, but I think a bit of a team flash as well. Kenny tracking the bullets.
Waiting to kill.
It's going to be a second kill for him in the round. Dice as well going to be finding one. Kess good on the trade though. Into the 2-on-4. Kess is weak. Dimsum Boy looking to make something of this round, but can't find another. And it is just going to be Rizu breathing fire from mid. Takes out Kess. Double kill for the Killjoy in that round. Big for the ult points, trying to get as close as possible till that lockdown. Probably the highest value ult in the game. 9 ult points
Placing
needed to
alarm
try and
bot.
secure that one.
Recalling
Just
my
a
bot.
one-round game now.
Alarm bot
6-2 to
out.
9-8. Got a game on our hands, that's for sure.
I'm loving that. That's the other 9-0.
Placing sentry.
Remember we were
Track
talking
them
yesterday
down.
about
Yep.
the breach?
Right here.
There it is. We forgot about Killjoy.
Reaching Killjoy. Yeah, plenty on 8 as well. 9 ult points. Is that Dart for B main?
Yeah.
Yeah? Wow. Gotta
But
add that one.
I don't think it caught anyone as they hid in front of the hut for it. Either that or Kaho missed the lineup. Kaho having a little bit of a rough game after heroics of last round. Kane will get tagged up on the end. Kaho, as I say this, look at the ace. Okay, bro, we get it. All right, you're good.
Yeah, sorry for the disrespect, I guess.
My fault, G.
I mean, before the game, he did say he was going to do a little Soldier 76 ult, which, if you don't know, basically just gives you aimbot with a rifle. And that's pretty much what he just did, just mowing down every single player running out of B main.
Placing sentry.
And then types in, "I'm already Bastion" in the chat. So this guy is feeling himself right now. Loving to see that.
Get out of my way.
Now we're all tied up here. Still. Gonna try to answer back. He does not hear this. Finally does turn around. And Rule just
down
eats
A.
the knives.
Did that not connect at all?
Last player standing.
One hit, but Dice will clean up Dinsel Boy on the lurks, and now Tess. 1 versus 5. Fury is available, but what isn't available is the health. And probably as Hammer will take them down. They finally find a lead here.
Yeah.
The side
Remember,
of
your
UBC Black
weapon
V1.
is only a tool.
And usually,
You can't just
they
shoot.
let these leads
You have
go.
to think.
No. First lead of the game.
Placing alarm bot.
They've been down ever since the pistol. And now, in a very good spot. Money, not good at all. The attacking side of Too Rich. I mean, they do have the full buy this round, but maximum 750 creds on their richest player, so lose this back onto another eco. And just look at how much money UBC Black V1 has. Almost
dude.
every player
They're gonna
maxing
cap
going
next
into that
round.
next round.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're fine for the rest of the game. As I say that, Kane finds the first blood onto Rizu. Big pick to find. Rizu's finally been finding some form here in the second game of the day. Had a bit of a slow game in their opening match. But 3 extremely high value ults available for the attacking side. As I'm saying that, Kenny takes down the bill, so not going to be happy with that one. But somehow that right click missing in the previous round and then going down early here, not being able to provide much value.
You
Here we go.
are
No
powerless.
command.
Here.
Prompt. No abilities able to be used here for the site hold. It is just going to be a free on site. Everyone playing on site. Fully expecting that KJ lockdown to come through. The spike is going to be planted, and most likely going to be using this
Can't
KJ
use that.
ultimate for the post plant. As soon as that knock command ticks away, there we go.
Placing swarm grenade.
Now the swarm to stairs. Make sure no push can come through to try and break that ult. Tiger finds one, good on the trade. Kess is pushing through the smoke, finds one, he gets traded out by Kaho. But the lockdown does get broken. Now into the 2-on-2, Paranoia, go for the lead,
Last
connecting
player
with Kane.
standing.
And Dim Sum Boy and Kane just locking down the site. Not allowing anyone to come near the spike. And we're all tied up at 10. Double digits for both sides now reached. With 4 rounds left in regulation. Are we going to have another overtime? Or are we going to be able to see overtime this game? Or is it going to be ended in regulation like the previous one? Going to have to wait and find out. But another banger of a game.
If I know something about these players on both these teams, they don't do overtimes. They're gonna run it down. They're gonna try to find something, some sort of opening. On the A side already. We'll find Hammer on the entry. This guy is insane, but Kenny will find the
Spike
trade and
down
Dice.
B.
Finding the jump spot on the dim sum point. He sends the Omen ultimate to backside B. Will be spotted out finally.
Last player standing.
Rizu and Dice will take out Taiga's remaining teammates. And now 1 versus 3. Not even the bomb in hand. Nothing to make it all even. But Rizu will be the first to fall. Taiga now in a 1 versus 2. Dice holding the angle. Whipping a couple shots at first, but the second time around will net them the kill. UBC Black V1 now threatening match point here.
Yeah, look at the money. Not too good for Too Rich. Not living up to their name right now.
Turn out.
Still the lockdown and the blade
Placing
storm
swarm grenade.
available for UBC Black V1.
Right here.
The buy too.
Yeah, full rifles and the Odin in the hands of Kaho. The economy of UBC Black V1 sitting pretty at the moment. As the Bill just going to be walking straight up mid, uncontested. Does spot out that alarm bot. Dice. Rizu playing this cross. One in market, one in bottom mid. Spots out Kess. Is going to be scanned. Rizu spotted out as well. But they don't clear market. Thank God for the tailwind, but Dice landing a crisp shot.
Your fault.
They got a second crisp shot. Gonna be swinging. Wants the third. Is gonna get the third. Had a 4K. Ace stolen
One enemy
in the
remaining.
last half, but not gonna get the opportunity to ace once again. Kaho finding that kill. It's all on to Tiger once again. Had the clutch 1v3 opportunity last round. Didn't get that one to go. Finds a nice shot onto Dice. Over the box, but just a bit of
Match
carnage going on there, top mid. As it is match point for UBC Black V1. As their defensive side has looked extremely strong here. These sites almost impenetrable. Not giving up any space to Too Rich. As they have 2 chances now to close this one out.
Once again, another mid take for the offense here. Hasn't worked out for them much this half, if at all. It's all thanks to this guy right here, Rizu. The outlaw ball guns. That was very interesting. Maybe not trying to fully destroy their economy before the final round of the game. Whiffing those 2 shots though. Oh, it's just peppering these players through this wall. Oh my goodness, they got the whole armory in the back pocket.
You want a Phantom, you want a Vandal, you want an Odin, you want an Outlaw. It's all there, just at CTB. Dice is in a great spot. Is he going to get cleared by this Aldra? And sometimes the spot is missed. No, they're going to do their due diligence. Forced to swing, Nabil ready. Finds the headshot. It is just going to be Kaho now, the lone defender. On site, but seems
30
like
seconds left.
attack decided to. They're going to be rotating away. Dimson manages to catch Emma sleeping. McKenny betrayed.
Flashbang.
KO.
Flash.
Oh, this flash is perfect. It doesn't
Last
connect.
player standing.
And Cass going to make no mistake. Kane as well.
Spike
All onto Kaho
planted.
now. Hey, I mean, we've seen him win some pretty unreal rounds, but this isn't going to be one of those. As it is an 11th round picked up for the side of Too Rich. And we are going the distance here. All 24 rounds going to be played out here in regulation. Are we going to need overtime? That is going to be the question, Brendan.
Yeah, it's looking like it. Nabil finally finding some form on the second half. Definitely struggling a lot earlier to find those nasty engagements that they've been doing all game on the defensive side. Kenny also finding some form in this game too. Kenny was doing not the best early on, but on this defense looking comfortable. Now, the offense will once again position themselves mid here. Alarm bot is present though.
Found them.
Breezy will know this. Nabil stacking in.
Got
Will get
one.
shut down. So there's the tip of the spear right there. There's the pattern we've been seeing through this entire offense half for Too Rich. Nabil just going down early. And the rest of this Too Rich squad just unable to find the kills.
Spike planted.
Bomb did go down though, so 40 seconds now on the clock. Big ultimate right here. Rizu, nothing to contest either. So this will force these players out for free. Players now tagged up. Dim Sum Boy is going to have to play spoiler here on Tree. The tap comes through. Kenny is holding his tree angle. We'll find the first kill, and Ever will find Tiger through the smoke as well. Shots now coming through the smoke. Kane brought down super low. Bomb is getting defused, getting to half, and these players are
You
eliminated.
failed. Now flee.
So
Defenders
from
win.
the jaws of defeat,
I'm not tired.
UBC Black
Are you?
will claw their way back and find the win against Too
Yeah,
Rich.
What a comeback from UBC Black V1. A shaky first half on their attack side, down 8-4 at the half. But as you said, managing to claw themselves back at the end, winning, going on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 round winning streak. After winning that second round thrifty here in the second half, and just total domination. And it seemed like that plan of Nabil trying to go in, trying to get aggressive, find that entry, just didn't seem to work too well for the side of Too Rich, getting caught out in unlucky positions. And yeah, as he said, when he falls, it seems like the whole team crumbles. And it is going to be the victory going the way of UBC Black V1. So they are going to be progressing to the next round of the upper bracket. Too Rich, though, another chance to try and improve
are back on some Haven now. Following the lower bracket, we have 4 yellows and a fellow once again on the stream, as well as Breadwinners, who we saw yesterday. Very excited to see a different map for today. Some Haven.
Yeah, best map in the pool, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But that's just my bias. And I'm a big fan of this comp that actually both teams are cooking up. We did see Breadwinners play the Phoenix comp yesterday. I believe that was in their 13-3. Never mind, that was an Abyss game. I stand corrected. But I believe we did see a Phoenix on Haven yesterday.
We did.
By one of the teams.
Yeah.
I think it was Bulg Boys ran the Phoenix on Haven,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, we've got Slayer on the Phoenix, Euphoric on the Jet, Super Haven Omen, Grok on the Killjoy. Keep locking in that Sova as well. As for the side of 4 yellows and a fellow, it is going to be the Cypher, Sova, Astra, ISO, and the Sage. The 2 very different team comps coming into this one.
Yeah, very excited to see how this plays out. I'm loving the ISO pick just because it's like more newer, I guess.
I mean, his buffs have kind of been reversed a little bit, so not as strong as before, but still pretty strong.
Still pretty strong indeed. I'm also loving the Astra pick as well. It gives you so much more control, and it looks like they will be playing for more control as the Cypher is there as well. A lot of unbreakable trips these days with that Cypher buff a couple patches ago. And the Sage as well. That's interesting, hey? I haven't seen one, at least in a high level game, in quite a bit. Of course, I haven't really been following recently, but
I mean, you definitely.
Yeah.
Do you see the Sage sometimes played on Sunset?
On Sunset, right? But not Haven, right?
No, not usually Haven. I mean, it does provide a good bit of value. You can play her in Garage, or you can use it to wall off kind of a Garage. Kind of uses a short. I guess this is kind of the standard wall though. If you are going to be playing the Sage over towards B, just kind of takes off another angle that you have to watch on the map, as often teams won't even position a player on that B site. It means you can spread the defense a little bit more kind of around the map. You don't have to worry about that B site because you will be hearing them break the wall regardless of where you are on the map.
Yeah, looking through that wall, we see those X-rays. Looks like they will do just that. And of course, on pistol, very strong. Looks like the attack will try to pressure this a little bit early on. Actually break it as you hear that ISO shield get popped instantly. Winter Soldier now taken down to half. Definitely saved, by that shield. Not sure what it's called, unfortunately. First time casting an
Double
ISO.
tap.
Double tap.
Is it the double tap? I think so.
Look at this crosshair. Player trying to take a little peek. Will get touched up through the wall just a little bit. As now the heals will come through. That's the one good thing about the Sage, is the heal. As Logan and Euphoric will trade. Logan trying to do a little bit more damage. Euphoric brought down to 50 HP, so 1 bullet from that Sheriff will do the trick. Same thing with Keep as well. Alvin Boy just barely getting out alive, tagged up on the jump back across. Now the hit will come through onto A. Both of the duelists now coming through A long. Alvin Boy just playing through the smoke perfectly. We'll find
1
2
enemy remaining.
until they get
Spike
taken down by
down
Keep.
A.
Logan will get
30
the trade
seconds
though,
left.
and now Brock, the 1 versus 3 situation. 2 members are low. We'll find the headshot on the first, but Logan able to respond once again. A 3K on the round. That's the first round going to 4 yellows and a fellow there. A perfect A-hold.
Yeah, and that was perfect. Placing that smoke, popping it, able, I think it was Logan and Alvin Boy, just being able to play inside that smoke. And kind of just getting some free kills. Alvin Boy just swinging, right click to the face. That's going to take you down, especially on these pistol rounds. Doing a lot of damage. Finding that second kill as well, so strong sight hold from the defensive side.
Barrier created.
Another strong wall here.
Yeah, that's kind of the garage wall, the garage. You have to break multiple chunks of it. There we go, Slayer just running in, finds one, takes down ZK, but Alvin Boy just sprays
One
going
enemy
down.
remaining.
Joking gonna get one. Ideal if Keep could get that spike card. Additional 300 credits, but does get the kill. Just taken down by Joking, so that's a double for the Cypher in this round. But Alvin Boy, that Spectre putting it to work here in the second round.
Some nice sprays coming through for Alvin Boy, able to dissuade that push in what initially looked like
Oh, this is a nice
quite a
spot.
strong one. Slayer just running it down, getting that first kill backside
That
with the
goes
classic, but Alvin Boy and Joking able to stabilize there.
This goes here.
Although they do
Oh, this
lose
is a
their
nice
lives,
spot.
they will
I will
secure
find.
that round. Guns now in the hands of the attack. Breadwinners first
Scanning
of the
ahead.
game. Zico will do another fast play towards A. So
Deploying
this double
drone.
duelist comp loves just taking
Shock dart.
early A pressure. We'll see if they decide to lock it in. Now the Outlaw will ring around the map, missing both shots. Logan and ZK will find one, but not before Euphoric gets the trade. Rock getting a kill onto the lurk as well as the body shot, but Joking is here as well. A
Ace
double
trigger.
lurk with the Spectre, able to pick up the kill, and will decide to back off wisely at that. Not greeting for the gun upgrade. And Grok
Bot coming back.
left scratching their head. So now they will decide to bring the bomb towards Garage. The trip will have to be broken, so they are aware that at least one player is here. Logan, ooh, Valorant timing there. Turns away from the angle just as they peek.
One enemy
Both players
remaining.
will get out with their lives though. Joking now with the
C.
3K. A two-man spray down on the site. Able to find the third round, so bonus converted as well for the side of 4 yellows and a fellow. Good start to this defense side. This disadvantaged side of Haven. Joking sitting pretty 5-1. Alvin Boy 5 kills as well. Logan 4-0. Doing the most now for their team.
Scanning ahead.
Fourth round. Once again, a right buy coming through. Mainly just to save for the offense. Take it, Garage.
Watch your eyes!
Did take this top flag. Joking on the defense, on the full line. Will decide to
Enemy.
use the shorty as well to get the kill. Alvin Boy will find 2 on the attacking players on C. So now Grok and Super Heaven.
One enemy
In a
remaining.
2 versus 5.
breaking them.
Make that a 1 versus 4 now. As Grok with the first, but Alvin Boy with 3. Take the charge. 4-0 now for the defense.
I need this. My thanks. That goes there. Yes, this should. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Rez and Neural Theft
I need
ready
this.
in the back pockets for the
My
defense
thanks.
here.
Oh, I just realized my mic has been muted.
Lamau.
Rookie error. Oh, yeah.
Joking will pass one on the Grog. Now the hit will come through. ZK now the Slayer will find 2 on site. But Winter Soldier with
Spike
the response,
down
finding
A.
2 of their own. Euphoric
One
now pushing
enemy
through the
remaining.
Smoke, finding 1 of their own, and Alvin Boy on the flank, able to bring things back in their advantage. Rest is available 2 versus 1, but it's not needed. Alvin Boy will pick up the final kill. 5-0 now. A smashing start with the side of 4 yellows and a fellow.
Yeah, this is a dream start for the defense. Already securing 5 rounds. And for a normal CT side, you'd be happy with getting 5 rounds. So to get that off the rip without losing a single round so far, this is a dream start for the 4 yellows and a fellow. And their economy
I'll find
pretty
them.
strong as well. And I don't. Did Joking have to reveal his op in that last round?
Get out of my way!
Revealing
It was?
area.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, they do know that operator is in play.
Shock dart.
Luckily, they haven't gone near it. It is posted up on that C site over towards long. Slayer now spotted.
Chuck
Logan
My ult
Oh, the
is
shot got out.
on
But
target. My ult is ready.
did he just self-flash himself? I think he just self-flashed
Silence.
himself. That is so unfortunate. Euphoric looking the wrong way as well. So it's kind of going from bad to worse for the side of Breadwinners. Some individual errors plaguing them at the moment. From the shadows, ready for Super Haven. Saw him pull it out just a second ago. Siding against it at the moment. See that they just want to creep up over towards this B site, but Joe King lies in wait. But Super Haven expects the peak, hits the headshot, and they do have a free B site. They do have to plan for it. Decide not to go over
Last player
towards D.
standing.
Potentially a little bit of a
Spike down
mistake as
B.
well. It is going to be the spike drop.
Watch, I have the spike.
Can we see a play here from
30
Super
seconds
Haven?
left.
Presumably they think that he's going to go over towards that C site, but timing once again going the way of Logan. And another multi-kill round from the Sova. Got 3 in the pistol, make it 4 in round number 6. And yeah, not a good start for the attacking side. They do have some big ultimates online. Run it back, lockdown. And the Hunter's Fury, so they're going to have to put that to good use here. To try and get around on the board.
I mean, if I lose out here for 4 yells and a fellow, I'd still be happy with this. So, seeing as though they still have 6 rounds remaining in this half, it's looking good. They do have that double sentry,
Scanning ahead.
so it would be a little bit harder for them on the offense, but Haven, once again, slightly offensive sided map, especially if you just go battle stage like Alvin Boy is. Oof. We're in for a treat of an offense here, if it's needed, actually. As Winter Soldier is just gonna let 2 pass.
Oh no.
My goodness, possibly a third as well. Keep is on the other side, hasn't yet crossed the angle. Oh.
Joke's over! You're
And
dead!
it's so awkward. All past Winter Soldier now, trying to capitalize on all of this, but only gets one. Alvin Boy, though, with the quick flank.
Spike
Now
down
know
A.
they're all on the site. Alvin Boy, run and gun. Will find Euphoric as well. Res being used.
Careful now. Watch your eyes!
Winter Soldier will take this fight. Alvin Boy as
Last
well.
player
Walled up.
standing.
Alvin Boy finds Slayer, another vulnerable. And Winter Soldier will clean things up. A great display of trigger discipline there. Unfortunately, not finding every single kill of that. Couldn't have been a super cool clip, but Alvin Boy there to pick up the pieces. That's another round in the favor of 4 yellows and a fellow. Breadwinners, they looked good yesterday, but looking like they're starting to feel the pressure,
goes
feel the
here.
heat.
That goes there. Yes.
I mean, who
this
knows? I
should
mean,
go.
they are already qualled. Maybe just not wanting to reveal their strategies.
I
But, you
hope
know.
so.
Yeah, that might just be wishful thinking from my end.
Distractions.
Oh, not able to connect anything. That ISO ult, but another first blood going away. 4 yellows and a fellow. Griswold getting instantly traded out by Slayer though, so back into the 4-on-4. Lockdown Hunter's Fury is still available to Joe King.
No more charges.
Where is everyone?
You should
hiding?
run.
Anything but a joke at the moment. Shots have been on point all afternoon. That's a second in this
Spike
round.
down mid.
And he knows where the remaining players are. This is kind of an easy shot there. Unfortunate. Alvin Boy detained.
Oh,
I guess
lagging,
stuck.
I think.
No, I think he was stuck behind the sage wall.
Oh.
It was, I think he might have been trapped or not sure what's happening there. So now a 2-on-3. Their best opportunity yet to convert this round.
Scanning ahead.
Dart now coming into backside. Hasn't been broken, reveals Super Haven's location. It is just going to be a TP back into safety. Both these players doubled up backside. 2 coming in from main, 1 coming in from C-Link. That paranoia going to reveal a bit of
One
information. That
enemy
Owl drone
remaining.
fully flashed out now. ZK takes down the Omen.
Impeccable
Now
kill.
Grok 1v3. Alvin Boy is
Placing
low.
swarm grenade.
Needs to find his second kill, but can't get it done. Logan finds the headshot, fuses the spike, and it is going to be an 8th round on the trot. All 4 yellows and a fellow. And I mean, if you're Breadwinners, what do you do now? It's looking pretty dire for them.
I'm just gonna run it down, I think. I'm gonna run it down out of sight. I'm just gonna try to get on the board. A little bit of confidence needed, I think. Just any way possible. No ultimates, or no massive ultimates to take a site. Only that Hunter's Fury. It might be... I might just try to Hail Mary a Hunter's Fury kill. Maybe try to catch out Alvin Boy. We know where they play every
Revealing
single
area.
round.
Deploying drone.
Yeah, maybe try to get a drone
Enemy
tag here,
tag.
pop that ult as soon as possible. Opting against it though. They know it's the op, so could have been a free kill with that Hunter's Fury, but Euphoric finding that first blood.
Look at
So
this.
finally, those opening kills going the way of the breadwinners. Big kill to find. ZK now taking all that space down C. They know. Oh, no way.
I take them out.
Finds that lurk kill on the Keevan.
My ult is ready.
Logan,
Spike down A.
his angle not cleared, finds the double. And just as the round was looking up for the side of the breadwinners, Logan shuts it right back down. Slayer finding a good kill, but the spike is in the Sober's
Revealing
possession
area.
at the moment.
There they are.
Slayer's location noted. Cosmic Divide as
Oh.
well. Oh, no way. This could be huge. Knife. No, opts against it, sprays the body with a couple of bullets. But now in the 2-on-2, they need to convert this round.
One enemy
Slayer
remaining.
3 gone.
not ready somehow. He should have known the position. It's all on to Croc once again in the cross opportunity.
Last
Finds the
player
first,
standing.
finds
Oh.
a second.
30 seconds left.
Rock dart.
Shot dart just off the mark. Both players are low. One bullet from either of these players will do it. And there we go, Grok with the clutch off of the perfect flank. Is going to put their first round on the board here on Haven. And you know, I mean, get 4 here, maybe you got a chance in the second half, but gonna need something big here from the side of the breadwinners to try and claw this one back.
Grok finally converting on that clutch. Unable to do so the previous round. Maybe 2 rounds prior? Something like that.
I think he's had a couple of clutch opportunities now, but yeah, finally able to bring that one over the line.
It's again very aggressive.
enemy remaining.
It's a wipe. It's a disaster. Keep able to pick one up on the other side of the map. But in the blink of an eye, it's a 1 versus 3. Cage is being popped. They're hunting. Joe King with the op. An untraditional one at that. Hunting wagons. Off shot will just barely miss, but ZK able to pick things up.
A bow and
9
arrow is
to 1.
old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
It's the proactivity. It's coming
This
out
goes
of
here.
4 yellows and a fellow, which is really impressive. They're doing something different every round, whether that's Winter Soldier trying to play aggressive over towards A. Saw in that a couple rounds ago. I believe it was ZK just pushing all the way down C without any hesitation. And being able to find these opening picks is really just opening these rounds up for them and allowing them to take full control right off the bat. This time, Alvin Boy just wide string straight out of garage, full confidence
of
for the
my
Sage,
way.
takes down Slayer. Aldrone up C,
Oh my goodness.
make that a second. For Alvin Boy looking for more. Warwick Knife just going wide. Alvin Boy just taps the head straight off. Grok able to get that trade, but a little bit too late now.
enemy
ZK playing in that garage position, keep a nice headshot onto the Astra player. Now, in the one before, already found the first, but Joe King with that trusty glass cannon in his hand.
Last
not
round
gonna
in the
miss.
half.
A 10-1 lead. All 4 yellows and a fellow. As they head into the final round of this first half on their defense side, nonetheless. The shocking scenes there on Haven.
It's domination. It's absolute domination. Alvin Boy, Logan, and Joe King just running out with the most confidence I've seen from a player in this tournament so far. And of course, Winter Soldier and ZK not shying away from these fights either. But there's just no kills to get when your teammates are just taking off.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Run it back now, being used to take the C site. Jet dash in as well. He is still here. We'll get tagged up by this Hunter Fury though, and so we'll get taken down. But Alvin Boy and Winter Soldier just running it down onto the site. The res also being used onto ZK, bringing things back in their advantage. Keep We'll find Alvin Boy. Maybe fighting off a little bit more than they can chew. Now things go back to even. Grok, with this mid lurk, is going to try to look for a pick on the rotation here. This is Cypher Trip, though, but it looks jumpable to me. Slayer will steal one trip, but Logan is a rock on this site. We'll find the first
Last
super
player
heaven
standing.
and keep, though. Finally, finding some shots. And Grok in this position should go unchecked. Unless they do decide to back off. We'll fight. We'll get spotted out.
Initiated.
Super Heaven miss a couple shots, so
I'm cooling
very
them,
winnable.
knocking them.
DK will have to push the envelope here. As there is
One enemy remaining.
lockdown on the field, and Grok will finally clean things up. Grok once again
Switching
being
sides.
the rock, the foundation of this team, winning them those 2 rounds pretty much.
Yeah, huge round. I mean, they are 10-2 down, but big for the confidence. Some of the players starting to hit their shots a little bit more. I mean, it was just kind of Grok firing. The only player positive on the side of the Breadwinners as they head into their defensive half. Need to work a little bit of magic here to try and pull this one back. An 8-round deficit. Just 3 rounds needed for the side of 4 yellows and a fellow. As they head, I think this is a B main shock to try and break any util that could potentially be there. But I think it's just going to be met by a few players. No chip damage being able to be done. Oh, lovely flash. Paranoia paired nicely with the fusion flash.
Lockdown mid.
Activated with the soldier managing to find the first one. Good trade back. But still,
One
Slayer.
enemy remaining.
There we go. Starting to heat up a little bit. Euphoric and Slayer. Yeah. Joking. Wrapping around from that A site, but Bomb nowhere near him. Are they going to be ready for this lurk, though? I mean, if you can just find a couple kills here. Good for the finances. Good for the ult points as well, but keep
No more to
spam
oppose
him down
us.
with that sheriff in hand. And a much-needed pistol round going the way of the Breadwinners.
Slayer finally living up to their name. 3 quick ones with the ghost there. A bit more confident on the Phoenix.
Turret out.
3 sheriffs in the hands of the light buy, though. So very confident still. They're gonna give it their best shot. They have a couple rounds to play with. So let's see what they can do with this.
Big investments, though. A couple rifles been bought up, so cannot afford to lose this one.
Turret down.
Absolute gunfight here in Garage. The attack will eventually make it out onto site with no casualties taken. Actually, they traded more damage here as Alvin Boy and Joe King will find one of their own. Slayer finally heating up, finding 2.
Disappear.
Able to even things back up.
One
Logan
enemy
goes
remaining.
unchecked. Backstab Slayer. Euphoric now left in a 1 versus 3. Logan will shut things off there. Rifles now picked up. And it's a 4-spy win for 4 yellows and a fellow here. The confidence is oozing. I can feel their aura from this side of the screen.
Yeah, I mean, if it's any consolation, Euphoric has got that an operator in his pocket. No shield though, so taking a big risk. But I guess it's do or die now. We'll invest from both sides here. See an outlaw in the hands of Joe King.
Scanning ahead.
And with all of these players with no shield except for one. One though just running straight into the smoke. Fearless, judge in hand. Big Sam do that. This can just might go down. It can finish chip damage with that shock dart as well, but a good start there for the side of trying to call them box kidders, but the Breadwinners. Alvin Boy manages to trade one back, takes down Slayer. The Phoenix falling. As the runner back, he's going to be unable to rise from the ashes.
Spike down,
Drop
C.
a third.
Shadows traveling.
With the judge in hand, Logan using his trigonometry skills to
One
land that
enemy
shot dart in the
remaining.
corner. Perfectly Euphoric with that operator, though, he's going to find a double for himself. So some good impact from Rock and Euphoric there as they pick up their
I
4th
got your
round.
backs.
So
Just,
only
you know,
From the
cutting
front.
it down to a 7-round deficit, kind of like Paul George cuts the lead down to 32. But a round is a round. And it's a good start if they want to try and bring this one back.
We're getting some lore in the game chat. Looks like who Winter
I lied,
Soldier's mom
Hey, right.
employs Grok? That's crazy.
Revealing
Yeah,
area.
Grok perfectly timed the kick on that as Euphoric with a
Take flight.
quick shot onto ZK to open things up. Slayer on the other end will find one as well. Alvin Boy now finally falling to Euphoric. The hit has been stifled now. Winter Soldier looking for anything, trying to maybe bait out a vac clip, but
Last player
there's no one
standing.
there. Keith will shut that down,
Long.
and Logan will be taken down by Super Heaven. A flawless round from the defense. It's a good start,
Stay
but
taut as a bowstring. The fight
maybe it's a
demands
little
it.
bit too late here. Still 6 rounds down for them.
I mean, at least they got the economy in check right now. So that's a start. The attacking side forced to take another light by round. Four
Placing
sheriffs in a
alarm
frenzy. But with a 6-round advantage,
Keep it cool.
they can't afford
That's
to
how
have
you
a
survive.
couple rounds like this. And we've already seen them win a Thrifty once. So we'll see if they can do it again.
Revealing area.
Presence early in A, over towards B. It seems like they want to try and potentially go for a fast deep up here.
My
Joking
ultimate
takes
is
down
ready.
Keith, who was getting a little bit greedy there, trying
I
to gain
know
that ultimate orb.
exactly where you are.
Like gonna get mounted down. Euro, yeah,
planted.
used as well. Slay takes on Joe King, who also got a little bit greedy there. Haven.
360, oh my goodness!
One
enemy remaining.
Stunting on him. To the third triple baby. ZK manages to find a consolation kill. That spike is gonna get defused. Yep, Grok taking a little bit of damage to that frenzy. Is gonna have to repurchase up that armor, but they get the defuse over to the Killjoy. Try to get one closer to that Killjoy lockdown.
Oh, no. You
And a
don't
6th
deserve
round on the
my
board.
emotions.
3 consecutive rounds for the side of the Breadwinners as they move closer to trying to bring this one back.
I mean, although they're 5 rounds down, they look confident, which is kind of crazy to say. Slayer doing tricks on it. That's
Yep.
that's crazy to see. Good head on their shoulders.
Yeah, confident
yeah.
at least.
Very, very confident. I'm loving it. And no one Grok, you know, vibes guy. I'm sure they're having fun over there as well. Like we were saying earlier, just seeding matches. Before it gets pinged up, gets completely tracked by this Hunter's Fury. So good on Logan for, you know, finding that. Joking will find Slayer finally as well. And Winter Soldier will
Last player
be opening
standing.
onto the sites. So now Keep in a 1 versus 4. And I was thinking it's like way too hard to make this comeback happen. Although you are looking confident, so many rounds in the favor
Match
of
point.
this attacking side of 4 yellows and a fellow. They're bound to get 1 or 2 lucky bounces. And it looks like they were able to push through that push onto C. And brings them to match point here. Loser
Yeah, nice
of
play.
this game eliminated as well.
Yeah, nice play pairing up that Hunter's Fury with the ISO vulnerable.
Yep.
Makes that Hunter's Fury just a one-shot.
Right here.
Keep Odin in hand, go for that little hey, lobby spam, Euphoric.
It's you
Lovely
and
shot,
me.
takes down ZK. Oh. Forced. Yeah, I mean, not
want
much
to
you can
fight
really
it.
do with the off there. A preemptive ult as well, coming out of Keep. Kind of potentially deny the plant over on the C site, but went a little bit too soon. Aggressive TP from Superhaven. Can't manage to find the first one onto Logan. So is this the beginning of the end? It seems so.
Spike down,
Slayer with
C.
2 big kills. Trying to keep this round alive. Keep as well. Finding a wallbang headshot onto Alvin Boy, so leveling the playing field once again. A 1v2 Slayer is going to have to do it all. Keep.
One
Low
enemy
HP.
remaining.
Aki is a little bit of a dummy. But Logan
Attackers
takes it
win.
down.
Okay.
Slayer falls. And that is going to be all she wrote here in the low bracket round 7. 4 yellows and a fellow taking down Breadwinners 13-6. Too little, too late from the Breadwinners. And just a beautiful showing from Alvin Boy there. You know, playing so well on that defensive side. 3 first bloods on the Sage. Both Sentinels with 3 first bloods. So showing that it's not just the duelists who can shoot. If that wasn't already a given.
Yeah, I mean, I was down the Sage pick earlier, and you
Yeah.
know, I guess I was proven wrong. Battle Sage, Jing style. Rest in peace, my goat.
Hey, he's still playing though. He's
Well,
still
he,
playing.
are back for the lower finals of this qualifier. Once again, these teams are already qualified, just playing for seeding. Still a bunch to play for, though. Following 2 Rich and 4 Yellows and a Fellow. Once again, 4 Yellows and a Fellow on that defense side. 2 Rich on the attack here on Lotus. Best of ones. Excited to see another 3-site map in the rotation after Haven.
Yep.
How are we feeling about these team comps so far? We got the neon hover for Gliswold on Winter Soldier right there.
Yeah, I'm liking it. I mean, if they do decide to go for the double duelist, it is going to be interesting running that Reyna neon. Could be paired up nicely. It seems like Logan's debating whether or not they want to go for that for the Fade or the Gecko. Personally, I do prefer the Gecko pick. I think his ult provides so much value, and just being able to pick it up, reuse it again. And same with all of his util. I think just having the Gecko on Lotus is so important. But I mean, the Fade on the other hand, for Kayn, they are running the double initiator setup. Breach Fade. And I think Breach is also a really good pick. Once again, Rolling Thunder provides so much value, whether you're trying to take a site, whether you're trying to retake it. Just makes your life a whole lot easier. And it's just going to be a battle of the brains here. I mean, I know we just saw 4 Yellows and a Fellow have an insanely strong defense side on Haven, another 3-map site, against the Breadwinners, in which they won that one 13-6 to move up to the lower bracket finals. But they're starting on the defense side once again. See if they can do it against a very strong 2 Rich side, who just fell shy to UBC Black V1 in their upper bracket semi-final game, where they should have been the ones actually to make it to the grand finals, but just let a big lead slip right at the end.
Yeah.
Eventually, yeah, just being sent back to the lowers as it's an interesting setup actually. A gamble stack over towards C. But Gliswold being kind of a one-man army. Trying to force these guys away from the A site, but is this just going to be an all-out commit in the build? We've seen how good he was on that jet, on Ascent. Interesting to see what he can do on the Raze. And it is going to be Dim Sum Boy opening up this game. First kill, going the way of 2 Rich. Spike is down, 4 on 5 retake needed for the defensive side. Bill tucked himself just in the corner outside of stairs. Great position to be playing in. And no one surprisingly on site for the side of 2 Rich. Everyone playing on site. We got player in tree, Nabil catching, joking, lacking. Is he going to be ready for the Reyna play? Outboy just swinging out. He's not. Actually, sorry, he is. Finds a kill. Make it a third. Now it's all onto ZK, but Tiger swinging, lands his shots from that tree position. And a flawless pistol round for the side of 2 Rich.
Yeah. Good stuff coming out from them. Once again, another pistol win. I'm pretty sure they're perfect on pistols so far.
I think you're right, yeah, because they...
At least on stream.
Yeah, I mean, they won the first one in their game on Ascent, and they won the second half one, and they got thrifty right afterwards.
Yeah.
But, you know, we can forget about that. Hopefully that doesn't happen here. Hopefully they can hold on to their guns, but we shall see.
They do have one less sheriff than last time. And ZK brought down super low already on the seaside. Look how fast that Neon can rotate. That's the one good thing about Neon, at least on defense, is the rotation speed, especially on a map this big. Really fast. You look bigger than you really are on the defensive side because of that rotate. But in comes the hit. ZK still able to live on super low HP though. A nice setup here by the attack for this Ghost Clan. Joking, just playing with the revolving door, not finding much of an opening. So we'll have to back off towards that waterfall position as comes the wall banks here. Bobbert and Nabil will find one each. Taiga will find another as well. Winter
Last
Soldier
player standing.
yeah, to find one.
One
Logan
enemy
finding
remaining.
3 quick ones. Almost with the flick on the 4th, making it really messy. Would have been a disaster. On the side of 4 Yellows and a Fellow. Or sorry, for the side of 2 Rich.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Yeah,
And
Logan.
It's definitely the second worst outcome you can have.
Yeah, making that one
This goes
costly,
here.
that's for sure.
That goes there.
3 shots in quick succession. Not what you want to be seeing if you are a fan of 2 Rich, but Logan heating up. Off the rip. And it seems like some early A aggression here inside of 4 yellows and a fellow. Pairing that Gecko util up with the Neon. A deadly combination in that. Alvin Boy on the radar finds the first pick onto Nabil. ZK also going to take down Dim Sum Boy over towards C main. So an early advantage for the defenders as they look to try and secure their first round here. 2 defenders now situated on this C site. No trips or anything. So has free entrance into the site. Barring Alvin Boy, needs to be able to deal with them. Swings, that's going to be Kane finding the head of the Reyna. So trying to level this playing field out once again. But ZK is going to say no.
One enemy remaining.
A triple for ZK already here. 45 seconds left. Kane to try and make some magic happen. ZK is low. We've seen some pretty ridiculous clutches already this tournament. A couple of ace clutches. But it's not going to be for the fade here. As 4 yellows and a fellow are going to pick up their first round here on the defensive side.
Yeah, I'm loving this.
I'm out of here.
They, you know, just played it real slow, real safe. Let the attackers run into you. That definitely worked out for them. 2 different styles of play here for the, at least team comp wise. You got the solo duelist for the attack right now. That fast engagement with the raised satchels versus the double in the other side.
Kate
Now
has
the
now.
attack will come through, joking, force off the angle, and will get taken down. Kane with the stinger long range, able to find Joking. Good start to this round here.
Spike planted.
Thrash will be expended for a little bit of info here. Misses the detain. And looks like they're going to use the Rolling Thunder to hold this site as well. Nabil is going to swing off of this. Alvin Boy, though, with the 1 shot onto Nabil, fully stunned. That gives aimbot, I'm pretty sure. Bobbert up to the small box. ZK will find them, though. Not after Bobbert finds one of their own.
One
Taiga
enemy
now
remaining.
on the site, finding 2 as Kane will connect to Alvin Boy. 3-1 now for the attack.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
Couple ultimates used, but used to secure the round. So we're loving that.
Yeah, perfect. From the attacking side there. And a couple of other players getting close to securing their ults as well. Nabil just 1 off the showstopper. Dim Sum Boy 1 off the neural theft. Bobbert just 2 off from the shadows.
Flash out!
Empress available for Alvin Boy. Going to the right side, however.
My ult's ready.
And here we go. Showstopper available. No satchels, however.
Spike
So
down
good to
A.
take down Kane, but if Nabil wants to get onto the site. Wow. Blizzwall. Just spamming away. Landing a couple nice shots there. Another first kill advantage to the side of 4 yellows and a fellow. Neon ult available as well now. Nice paint shell towards backside. Nabil holds the angle strong, takes down the Neon. And still plenty of time to play with in this round. Joe King gets caught off guard as well. Not to expect Alvin though. And somehow, I think the ult missed by about an inch there. Like that.
Last player
Wasn't a
standing.
kill, right? And ZK takes down the bill. The shots just go wide for the Raze player. It's all onto target in the 1-on-3.
They're all low.
Yeah, all 3 plays low. Logan first to swing. Gets taken out. Aftershock used. Try and buy some space. Smoke's available though, I believe, for the own player. If not, in just a couple seconds. Yeah, 2 seconds. And they do a little double swing. They did almost line up there for a second, but the shots land. No clutch for Tiger there. As 4 yellows and a fellow complete the retake. Pick up their second round.
It looked really scary there for a second. We know Taiga's good for those too, so them lining up was definitely not the best look, at least from my angle, but both players very confident in getting the kill. Able to pick that one up, like you said. Looking at the mini-map, all 5 members of the attack ready to take a little bit of early A space here. Maybe try to contest, but Soldier with the Outlaw, unable to find the kill, but will do 140 to the bill.
where.
So the tip of the spear definitely blunted just a little bit. Still in play though, as the retake will have to come through. 4 versus 5. They do have the Reina Empress, which does last the full duration of the round, or until you get taken out at least. So that could be of use, and Alvin Boy is nasty with that. Will dismiss away from the stun as well. Not gonna pop the Empress just quite yet. 51 HP though, and Nabil will just catch Alvin Boy with the Leer in hand. Now after the Aftershock being used,
One enemy
denied the
remaining.
bomb stick. CK will get 2 of their own though. And both members of this attack are low, so it's totally winnable here. Dim Sum Boy with the spam, just trying to
enemy
check the
remaining.
bomb. Knows that they're off now. Time is not on ZK's favor. ZK will pick up the 4K. The round will fall to Too Rich.
Yeah, valiant attempt from ZK there. Did find the 4 needed, but just not in time. As the lead is getting extended by another round. 4-2 here in the lower bracket finals in favor of Too Rich. You guys are just joining us. This is the lower bracket finals between 4 yellows and a fellow and Too Rich. The winner of this game is going to be going to the grand finals. So up to go up against UBC Black V1 in a battle of the ages for the #1 seed in a best of 3 as well. The Joe King gets a little bit of info early. Knows there is at least a couple players outside of C. Ultimate Orc going to be picked up by Tiger. Just one off the Rolling Thunder once again. It's a bit of a stack here from the defense. And they might just be about to walk into it. 3 players here. I mean, I was about to say about to walk into it, but they've dealt with it pretty darn well. Finds the first, though.
Spike
This
down
one.
B.
With the overdrive. Gets shut down after 1. Now just 2 players remain for the defensive side. As it is just going to be a free C site now for the attackers. Both of these players looking to potentially go for
Cage
flank.
triggered.
As they have recovered a gun or 2.
Why destroyed?
Trap wire going to be broken. Plant going to be coming through for Nabil.
Spike planted.
Trying to get 1 step closer to that showstopper again. Every kill, every ult point. Very important here, especially in these close games. They do have the Nightfall available as well. Potentially the next round.
Last player standing.
And this is not how they've expected this round to go. Logan swings and lands the headshot. And a complete collapse from Too Rich. As Joking and Logan just run straight into the site, call their bluff, and that was a heist and a half there from the 2 remaining players of 4 yellows and a fellow.
Yeah, both players finding 2 quick kills each. And of course, the little bro, Wingman, applying that extra bomb defuse pressure. Shots finding their mark. That's definitely a round that it's tough to see slip away, slip out of your hands if you're the side of Too Rich here.
I must wait a moment.
Joking's cam gets taken out, but it is a light buy. Quite a few sheriffs, however, so it is still a bit dangerous, especially this man right here, Taiga, on your screen. Very capable of hitting these shots.
Cage trigger.
Will come through. This little one-way will allow Joking to get one. Joking is going to fight this, though. Will get hit by the paranoia. Will be forced to try to shroud positioning as Taiga will find one. Very close to finding the second. The Logan there to save the day.
Enemy remains.
Dim Sum Boy able to find two of their own. Another boy on the other side, Alvin, able to find one, and Winter Soldier will close out that round. A little bit messy against those sheriffs, but a good round to win if you're the defense here, evening things out for a piece.
Yeah, another really close game. 4 yellows and a fellow putting up an impressive defensive showing. Once again,
Oh, this is a nice spot.
everyone pulling their weight on this team.
That goes there.
ZK being the top performer on the squad at the moment.
Yes, this should do.
As we head into the final 4 rounds of the first half here on Lotus. Some early A pressure. Nabil is going to grab that orb. Once again, both satchels already used. So not going to have the explosiveness to use it here in this round. But Dim Sum Boy, he's just walked straight up into A. Straight into C.
Cypher setup is here, though.
Can jump
Here.
jump that drip? I think he can jump that
Yeah,
drip.
yeah, definitely. That
But
one too, that one
jumping-
too.
Oh, that noise is going to be
Hey,
noted.
Cage trigger. Tripwire destroyed. Tripwire cage
Taking down
trigger.
to 70 HP now. And here we go, showstopper bombs. Not going to be connected. A little bit of a Rosa, but space taken
Spike planted.
for the attack. Thrash now looking to be popped, but a lovely paranoia is going to buy them a little bit more time here. Logan forced to retreat a little bit. There we go. Rolling Thunder in towards CT, only going to be connecting onto the Omen. Ooh, that crash is
Face
perfect.
your fear!
That's 2 plays detained. Alpha Boy just going to run him straight down.
Mark 2.
And now this round, favoring the defenders, the retakers. Tiger leveling the play field
Last player
once again.
standing.
Wingman on the bomb. They need to try to get him off. Oh, that is heartbreaking. Trying to spam, and he was right on the money, but about an inch too low. And it's just gonna miss.
That's true. Good advice.
I mean, regardless if he got Wingman off the bomb or not, the round would still probably go to the way of the 4 yellows and a fellow. With the smoke down on the 2 players still remaining, but you never know. Very unfortunate on that Thrash. But a lovely play from the retaking team.
Yeah, Logan once again showing the retake prowess with that Gecko.
this is
That's
a
the
nice
difference the Gecko makes these days. Having an extra man up, gun up, while defusing is just so huge. Jump spot now. Getting spotted out by the offense here. Nabil
There.
able to take a couple pop shots. Just gonna weaken, soften this Neon out. As now Alvin Boy will find the first frag onto Nabil. Nabil with that Guardian unable to find their mark. Joking on the other end. Bobbert's just gonna go in. Gonna cause a little bit of panic. Take a trip here and there. Possibly even threaten the walkout. That smoke, it just leaves a gap, and there's 2 players here to respond to this, so this is pulling a lot of attention. Of course, the hit on the other side
player
still
standing.
has 3 members to hold
down
it.
A.
Now Bobbert, it's not long for this world. Joe King and Logan running them down. Should be able to find this kill relatively quickly. Will do so after a little bit of chaos. Now the defense is starting to pull away a little bit. 2 rounds up on the offense, making it 4 in a row for them. Exactly what you want to see if you're a defender here. Once again, 3 map sites. Definitely a little bit attacker favored.
Yeah, but it looks like we may potentially, if this scoreline keeps up, may have another rematch from the first game this morning.
Yeah.
UBC BLACK V1 went up against 4 yellows and a fellow, and that was an absolute banger of a game, finishing 13-11. But Nabil, he wants to have something to say about that. He wants to change the narrative here. Lands a
I
lovely
know
headshot
exactly
onto
where
Alpha.
you
Neural
are.
Theft's going to be invested. These players going to be giving up that site control as well. The Omen smoke going to be blocking off ZK's line of sight, so this going to be falling off that box. -1 shrouded step, but all good. Plenty of utils still available for Tiger as well. That is going to be the fault line. Looking to be used over towards stairs. Not going to be quite used yet.
Watch out!
Flash being thrown out, stun being used by the Neon. Going to be connecting.
Satchel out.
The Bill now. Satcheling. Goes for the satchel pick out of the smoke, but doesn't end up working out too well.
Last player standing.
And the spam's coming through.
One enemy
Oh, the
remaining.
Dipset boy. Gets the first two, but can't get the third, and it's going to be the 3K by the Winter Soldier Glizzwall.
Running
Last
low.
round
3K.
before the switch.
Oh, the Neon.
No point saving. Buy
Once
it
again,
all.
majority rounds on the defensive half on a 3-map site. Impressive stuff from this side.
Some boy.
This goes
Almost
here.
finding that final shot. What had a little bit of hesitation. You can see it in the crosshair placement. Do I shoot the
Here.
Gecko util? Do I shoot the diffusing windman, or should I go for the kill?
Here.
And that little millisecond of hesitation definitely costed him that final frag. Looking to bounce back. Looking to bring it a little bit closer here. Looking for that 5-7. But Robert will just
Where is everyone
Ultimate.
hiding?
into their death. As now ZK will pick up Kane. 5 versus 2. Taiga trying to claw it back, but Joe King is here.
Spike down. C.
Logan will close things off. And that's a
Switching
That's a
sides.
statement of how the first half has gone. Joe King and Logan just being the rocks of those site hits, the rocks of those retakes as well. Of course, the rest of the squad pulling their own weight.
Yeah, not a good look though for the side of Too Rich. That was 6 rounds in a row
That goes there.
for the side of 4 yellows and a fellow. Looking at that kill discrepancy as well.
Yes.
Highest in
this
the
should
team,
do.
13. That's going to be ZK. Lowest, Joe King with 8. So everyone playing at such a high level at the moment. Contributing to everything so far. As we head into the second round pistol. And I believe Too Rich looking to go 4 from 4, at least here on the broadcast. Oh, and Joe King spotted out. Kane with a little bit of a jump spot. That Cyber Cage already having been popped early in the round. Dizzying Wingman available for Logan as well, and it looks like it is going to be a wide swing by 2 members from Too Rich over out of B main. This one again. Bobbit gets
Spike
one, but
down,
Alpha Boy
attacker spawn.
managing to pick up 2. Bobbit escapes with his life. Now Kane, he needs this kill. Finds 1, but Winter Soldier just sliding out. And this A site fully open. Not a care in the world.
One enemy
Oh, the
remaining.
Neon running straight onto site. Takes down Bobbit. Ball onto Dim Sum Boy. Almost had the 1v3
Spike planted.
just a couple rounds ago. Looking to take this one home. Spots the first. ZK is low, however, Paranoia. Gonna be forcing him back. This Alvin Boy has pushed upstairs. And he is gonna catch Dim Sum Boy out. Battle the boys, and Lorena is gonna come out on top. As that it's a pistol round, a 9th round secured for the side of 4 yellows and a fellow.
Yeah, it's looking dire for Too Rich here. 5 rounds down now. Not even confident enough to buy up the sheriffs here. They're a little scared right now. Of course, seeding match. So maybe just trying to get it over with. Now they're walking through the game. Wolf is the first. Joe King with the trade. Oh no, Nabil! Unable to find the kill. We'll toss out the nade, but Joe King is out of there. An absolute blunder
Not ready yet.
Side take now through to C.
Shadows traveling.
Sending in little bro to get the plant down. Of course, it's the safe spot.
Spike
Bill,
planted.
sneak out, trying to get one. We'll do so. Winter Soldier taken down.
Bomb buddy out.
Hands of the Sheriff of Nabil. DK just going at it, running and gunning with the ghost. Finds two. The second through the smoke.
Last
Bomber
player
now.
standing. One enemy remaining.
Nabil with the third, but ZK with the third of their own. With the ghost. There's no need for heavy weaponry when ZK's ghost hits like that. Bringing them to double digits now. Is this it?
Yeah, he's had some absolutely massive rounds so far this game. I mean, him and Logan on that 2-on-4 retake in the first half. And then now, causing more damage in the clutch. 3K for the Omen here, joking with that outlaw in hand. Oh, but here we go. Nabil finding that opening frag, but it's traded out. To add insult to injury, Logan takes down Bobbit, so no smokes available for the defenders in this round here. Alvin Boy is low, however. Big pick for Kane to find if he can connect the shots, but seems like ZK doesn't want to give him any information. Go for the wide swing here and catch him off guard. He's spotted, does end up shooting, so they know that there is at least one still here on A.
Look at his timing.
Oh, that is very
Oh,
that's
no!
And a slight whiff out of
down
Alvin
A.
Boy. Tiger able to capitalize off that.
One
Kane as well,
enemy
he's gonna
remaining.
take
Slam Alec.
down another. And Dim Sum Boy taking on Joe Gaines, some Cypher on Cypher action. And a lovely fault line, Travis having to be invested.
No charges.
ZK 1v3, we've seen crazier things. Two smokes to play with.
They would be the one to do it here.
I have the
They would be
spike.
indeed. Spike picked up. And I believe the Brain's
Cover
gonna go for a nice
30
double swing here
seconds
from Dim
left.
Sum and Tiger. 3, 2, 1, swing. Never mind, just gonna walk straight into the smoke. But there we go, Tiger spraying through the smoke is gonna take down ZK. So 5th round on the board for 2 Rich, but I mean, they can need to go on a run really soon here. Oh, this one's out of their grasp. They want to try and make it to the upper ground finals.
Definitely. Alvin Boy with the whiff, though. Definitely turned that round on its head. Should have been a surefire kill on the Taiga. Taiga panicking. Taking out the flash of all things first, but still able to capitalize on that, so.
Hey!
To clean things up there. Now the attack. Definitely a weird buy. Alvin Boy, 0 rifle. They will try to take this. Waiting for the smokes to dissipate to get that line of sight. We'll finally do so. We'll get the bomb plant down. The Rono taken down, executed on the site as Bobbert will execute DK as well. Nabil on the other side. We'll find Joking.
Shadows traveling.
So now the attack scrambling to get this bomb down here. Still a minute left to go, but this containment here, the containment unit of Kane coming
Spike
through.
planted.
We'll find them though, but Bobbert keeps on going. We'll TP on top of the tall box. We'll drop down and find Alvin Boy. Whiffs a couple shots onto Winter Soldier, but it's okay. Nabil cleaning things up. Now back to a 4-round deficit for the defense here. 4-2 Rich. Taking it 1 round at a time.
Yeah, I was about to say getting close to breaking the attack side's economy, but actually they've pretty much done it. If they do end up winning this round, they will be forced onto a bit of an eco, but got to take it 1 round at a time. 4 yellows and a fellow. With the 2 losses in a row, if they lose one more, up to the max loss bonus of 2,900 credits.
Shadows traveling.
And as you said, 1 round at a time to try and get this retake back underway. And some good ults for both teams available. Neon, Omen, and Gecko odds available. Nabil pops the showstopper, manages to get off just in the nick of time. Joking does manage to take him down though, so a 1-for-1 there. And it is just going to be the fast C here. Thrash invested is as well. ZK though, somehow finding two. Thrash not going to be connecting.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Kane and Tiger going nuclear here. Alphaboy.
One enemy remaining.
Take down Kane though. A perfectly timed dismiss.
Clutch.
And finds the kill onto Tiger. What a clutch by Alvin Boy. As he secures an 11th round for the attack side. And just when you thought the two players had done enough, Alvin Boy comes in and just shuts it straight down. And a bit of a weird buy now for the side of Too Rich.
Not rich enough here.
No, definitely not.
What a swing from Alvin Boy. What a mechanical play from Alvin Boy right there. Usually you don't talk about Reyna mechanics like that. But with the dismiss, with the movement speed, able to prevent death there as another pop out. Kane will find Winter Soldier. And Alvin Boy will be taken down as well in the build with the great swing, with the great shots. And the nade as well. Taiga chiming in. And so now ZK and Logan forced to back off. Forced to retreat. Has 5 members of Too Rich still up. Oof, what a crisp shot from Logan. Logan is hitting today. But still, a mountain to climb ahead of them. 4 members of defense still up. Maybe a little bit of a bait there?
Where are you?
A little bit of a bamboozle with
One enemy remaining.
but unfazed is Too Rich, because they will run these 2 players down, bringing them ever closer to tying up the game.
Yeah, and I mean, potentially a little bit of deja vu. It was an 11-7 lead earlier on today that did get choked. So, who knows, maybe we'll be seeing that again if the side of Too Rich can bring this one back. But right now, it is going to be in half by a bit of an eco round for the side of 4 yellows and a fellow. Just the lone stinger and a couple of upgraded pistols.
Pissed!
Inside that Neon Ultimate is going to be trying to be a fast hit into the C site. They have taken it. That's going to be Tiger going down. Spike.
Almost
Going
out.
to be planted on the bill. Taking down to about 1 singular point of health. The Cypher low as well. So it's going to be up to Bobbit and Kane to do the heavy lifting in this one. First, they need to clear out Alvin Boy. Deville finds that first kill. Alvin Boy takes one, takes another. That's
One
up to 3
enemy
this
remaining.
round. Joe King as well with the frenzy, and Logan gonna seal the deal with the Sheriff. Tricky rounds galore. This
Match
attacking
point.
side as they bring themselves onto match point, and that's gonna be a tilter for the side of Too Rich. Can't afford to give up rounds like that, especially when you're so close to being eliminated as they are here.
Once again, Alvin Boy's dismiss is looking clean, looking sharp.
Oh,
He's
this
on
is my
70
spot.
ping.
I'm 70 ping,
Yeah,
and he's able to get off dismisses like that.
yep.
This goes here.
Damn.
That goes there.
My game don't work like that.
Gotta check him
Maybe I'm just
PC.
bad.
Poking and prodding here through the corner. Trying to catch out these rat angles.
There.
Smart play as the econ not looking too great for the side of Too Rich. So maybe just trying to poke out a judge player, perhaps? Attack.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Maybe poised towards C. That cam actually didn't spot anything, but does get taken down anyways. Just dot their I's, crossing their T's. 2 kill trips on the site. The smoke will allow Joking to cross. until it fades, which it just did right there. Paranoia being used now onto Rubble in the build.
Satchel out.
On top of this tall box. We'll have to back off due to the pressure. Joe King. Nice little lurk onto Dim Sum Boy. Dim Sum Boy
30
is watching
seconds
this, and
left.
Kane on the other side. We'll find Alvin Boy. It looks like they're going to pivot to C here. Both trips now being broken. Both cages being expended from the
I
defense.
know
And Joe King will
exactly.
just run down Dim Sum Boy. But Bobbert running through the smoke will find ZK. And Taiga has this rolling thunder to deny the plant. Lil Bro will get taken down.
10
to 10
seconds
seconds
left.
on the clock. They have to get this bomb down for these kills. They will do neither.
enemy
As
remaining.
Kane
That makes
with the third, looking for the fourth, will find it.
You were so close.
Defense not looking to go down. Too rich. Not looking to fall just yet.
Yeah, and that rolling thunder coming in clutch there from Tiger. Denying that plant, and in the end, Kane with the 4K secures the round. Brings it within 4 rounds. And it is going to be a bit of a half buy here from the attacking side. 3 rifles and a Bucky in the hands of the players. And look at this, an interesting setup. They've gamble stacked C, and it's worked out pretty well. Oh, this is lovely. This is really good from the defensive side. I was about to say that, but Logan finds that opening pick onto the bill. Robert manages to trade one back. I thought that nade would be able to do maybe a little bit more damage there, but Crowder's step being used to get out of that position, and Logan just taking a little bit of damage. No shield left on the Gecko, but Kane in a very advantageous position here. Pushed all the way up A. He's going to hear a lot here. If Joe King makes a footstep, it's all going to be heard. But this line to A, cut off slightly. But it seems like they do want to go for a re-hit onto the C site potentially. With those doors between sites, they do have the ability to go for that quick rotate onto the B site, which has 0 defensive structure at the moment. No trips. Nothing there. I think they still are looking to try and potentially move on to it. There we go. It's a boy. Takes on with the soldier. Logan, super weak as well. And Kane opts not to go for the flank.
Breach.
And instead, need to go through CT. Joking. Finds the second one. Dim Sum Boy. Nice trade back. There we go. Robert needs to clear out this left side. Not going to clear it. But now into the 2-on-2.
Monster on the loose.
Available for the attackers now. Logan. Use it. Very low health. ZK as well. Also not full HP. All being thrown out. Broken instantly. More units being thrown. Dim Sum Boy with a third. Spike is going to be tapped. Looking to try and bait out the swing from ZK. But there we go. Both players holding strong, and it is going to be Kane to find that final kill. Put a 9th on the board for side of Too Rich.
Yeah, Too Rich. Nice hold there on the C site initially, and of course,
Try
Kane
open their minds. Find the
getting that
weakness.
valuable A information, just allowing them to not move a muscle until that trip wire was shot mid. Good plays on them. They're starting to regain their composure here a little bit.
Yeah, 3 rounds, just the difference. So
This is a nice spot.
very doable.
Very doable indeed, as the bomb will make its way towards that C site through Mound. They're gonna keep a player here, Joe King, on the A side though. Gonna pressure it just a little bit, just so the defense can't get too sneaky, can't cheat over to one side. But it looks like they're very content. They're just gonna park the Omen there, top rubble, and take space elsewhere. 2 players now holding B. The Omen being the linchpin in this A-hold. Smoke will come through B. Will allow Kane to maybe just over a little bit, as Nabil will find the first pick
Spike
off of Logan.
down,
That's
C.
the spike. That's little bro being taken out. But Alvin Boy with the first opener onto the site. We'll find the bill. We'll find the
Our spike's down.
Taiga
Spike down. C.
finds one onto Winter Soldier as well. Just maybe fighting off a little bit more than they do. Stimson Boy will find Alvin Boy.
30 seconds left.
Does push
One enemy
Trying to
remaining.
play. Kane will find one as well. So now 1 versus 4 for Joe King. But Dimsum Boy ain't playing around. We'll take that down. We'll bring them to double digits.
Yeah, making this one really close. As the showstopper available. Same with the neural theft for Too Rich. Back to back to back rounds.
When is it my turn, bro? Look at this shit.
Oh, I just realized. I thought I said, I was like, what is this guy talking about? I looked at my DM, see if he sent me anything. And yeah.
Yeah?
4 yellows and a fellow sent on to the half by now. 1 rifle in the hands of Alvin Boy. That is going to be the hero rifle. They do have the max loss bonus, 2,900, so able to rebuy up fully in the next round. And we'll have the Empress too to boot. Unless they want to close it out here. Bobbit spotted on top. Not going to come through. Paranoia used.
Oh, it's so messy. It's so messy.
Oh no, somehow Glitz will find that first kill. Glitz will doing a lot more damage. Kane playing with fire. Manages to find... Oh, sorry, not get taken down here. Some good damage from the Bill's showstopper.
Bring them down.
Has the Bill's showstopper found a kill this game? I think it found 1. And he also died at the same time, so
yeah.
It's a little bit unfortunate with those showstoppers, but nonetheless providing some great damage. Joe King taking down to 5 HP. ZK as well at half health.
30
They
seconds
try
left.
to lurk up here into the B-bomb setup, but it seems like the defenders have a good read on this here. Already 2 players posted up. And here we go, the Bill. Finds the first. Hotline being used.
One enemy remaining.
Finds a second, and there we go, Tiger. There to clean things up. So we have a 1-round game. All 24 rounds going to be played up here. And we've been blessed today with some fantastic games. It's our 3rd game of the day that's going the distance here. Haven't gone to OT yet. It's always been closed out in regulation, so Too Rich looking to change the narrative.
This goes here.
It's been a banger of a game.
Yeah, these guys hate OT though. So
That goes there.
we'll see
This
if
goes here.
you know the
Yes,
side of
this
4
should
yellows
go.
and a fellow will close it out. Look at that though, the op on Kane. Pretty sure a rifle in the back pocket as well. Looking to maybe make a statement in this round here. As you can see right there, Vandal on the floor. They might hit into this as well. Both duelists, as well as the Gecko. Outside A main, just gonna sneak up.
The hunt begins.
To cheat into the site here. Wonder if they're gonna smoke this off. They won't. Sees the gun barrel first. Kane reaction time. We'll find it. A jump spot as well. We'll see another. The hit now will have to slow down. They still do have the neon, but they have to play this safe. They have to play this slowly. Kane swapping to that Vandal. We'll play up close now. Dimsum Boy with the off angle, able to find 2. Damage on the third as well. Joe King though will find the Beal.
Last
2
player
versus
standing.
3, but Taiga is here. We'll find 1.
I have retrieved the
Once
spike.
again caught with
30
util in
seconds
hand.
left.
This time taken down. Joe King almost gets bitten by the Prowler. 6 bullets in the chamber. Still has the full HP and bomb control, but has to get this bomb down. There's 15 seconds left. Tripwire goes down. The bomb will go down as well, but
10
Lucas is
seconds
too
left.
needed to deny OT, to deny this monumental comeback from Too Rich here.
He's got plenty of time to play with as well.
Yeah.
He wants to reposition.
It's an awkward plant, though. The play would be to push CT, but both these players are there. Gonna instead walk corner. Fowler's gonna spot him out, so and get spotted by the Fade Eye. Sticking the pop now is
Enemy
Bobbert.
remaining.
Joe King finds it, but unable to find the diffuser. So now we're headed to OT here. Against all
Switching
odds.
sides. Overtime.
We've gone the distance. We're gonna go the
Yeah.
extra mile.
Yeah, this game deserved OT. 100%. Both these sides just absolutely showing out on that defense half, which is quite unusual for a three-sided map like Lotus.
Yeah,
8
especially
rounds.
with like the team comps, I think.
Yeah, I mean, two very different comps. The double duelist versus the double initiator. But it's been a really exciting game so far, and it is going to be too rich. Coming in hot here. 5-round win streak, looking to extend that to 6. As they start here on the attacking side, but it looks like it is going to be a pacey 8-hit. Looking to change up the tempo a little bit from their kind of calm and measured sight hits in the first half, which didn't seem to work out too well. Nabil on the front line. That is going to be the Roomba sent in. Here, Alvin Boy is going to be spotted out. We don't know who it is. It is going to be Glizzle stuck on the back of sight. Everyone is running right in. Nabil stunned up in midair. Kane,
Spike
Bobbert going to be
down
finding
A.
a couple kills. Kane taking down in the process, so into the 3-on-3.
Spike
Retake
planted.
needed. One Lear available. One blind at the ready for Alvin Boy, who has just snuck his way onto the site. He's blinded up by the flash. They don't know where he is.
Last player standing.
And there we go. Super Tiger doing super things on the A bomb site. Bobbert as well. There to clean it up.
Switching
and a 6th
sides.
round in a row.
Match
And an
point.
opportunity at match point. For the side of 2 Rich looking to book their spot in the grand finals.
And they're on their comfortable side too.
Yep.
Looking to defend here. Looking to get this win. Looking to snatch this win from the hands of 4 yellows and a fellow. Couple remarks in the chat. It's just gonna make bad things worse as Winter Soldier Gliswold taken down through the fast lane. Joe King now find an opening.
My camera is destroyed. Tripwire destroyed.
The trips does get spotted out, so they do now know that there is presence on B. Alvin Boy down low from spam as well. Dim Sum Boy gonna try to find this 3K yet again. Look at this. The lurk is there, B. So we'll have the opportunity to maybe break that door down with the rotate, but looks like they're actually gonna hit A here. They're gonna send the bomb stairs. Gonna sniff it out just a little bit. Joe King on the other end of the smoke. Just looking to find a timing. Taiga is on this though. This will be
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
pretty much decides the round, I feel. Gonna send someone, maybe scope
Spike
things out.
planted.
Rotate will be hurt, but Joe King will be spotted out. The timing not quite on their side. On the other side though, a member of the defense taken out in spawn. ZK now deciding to back off. Gonna give up the advantage here. Gonna play this really awkward angle to clear. Maybe even up the rope. As now the base is just gonna fly in and take out ZK mid-air. Alvin Boy will find Bobbert though, but Taiga with the jiggles, with the shots,
Last
able to
player
find the kill.
standing.
The Bill sticking it through. Dim Sum Boy with 2, and they will do it. Comeback season.
Defenders win.
4 too rich, and they're headed to the finals. Wow.
Yeah, what a game there from the side of 2 Rich. Just when we thought it was over and done, they managed to claw their way back. The Bill and Kane, the dynamic duo, 12 first bloods between the two of them. 21 and 21, 22 and 19. A little triple-double for Kane. And just everyone on the side of 2 Rich putting up numbers. You know, like a valiant attempt from 4 yellows and a fellow. Right down to the wire on this one. But in a game like this, going up against a team like 2 Rich, you can't afford to give up 7 rounds in a row to close this game. And that is going to be the end of the line for 4 yellows and a fellow in this UBCX SFU
And we are back here in the Agent Select for this best of 3 grand finals. UBC Black V1 starting on defense versus Too Rich. Just barely scraping through the last game.
Yeah, 7-round comeback to claw their way back into this grand final to see who is going to take home that coveted first seed heading in to the weekend LAN in a few weeks' time. Already you can see the side of UBC Black V1 locking in most of their picks. Looks like they are going to be opting for a double duelist setup with Dice going for the ISO. You know, we've seen him on the Jet all day. So a bit of a switch up. Kaho just hovering in between the Jet and the Yoru as well. So interesting to see what they do end up going with. As for the side of Too Rich, Tiger already locking in that Sova, Bobbit on the Omen, Kane, Breach, Dim Sum Boy on the Cypher, and Nabil on the Neon. Little brain fart. Can I remember the champ name for a second? Happens.
I don't have a chat blocker for this screen, so you know, I hope they don't go out of pocket.
Yeah, I think we're fine. They were talking about, are we allowed to op this game?
Or
Is
is
that
that
like
like
a-
maybe GA? You're gonna GA the op, you know, have a little bit of fun.
Yeah, gentleman's agreement. But I mean, hey, first seed, all for play for. But you know, there's a little bit of respect between these guys. They know what's up. Some of these guys have played together in the past, and a lot of them have played against each other.
Oh yeah, I mean like
Alive.
these,
Oh, yeah.
they've probably been on teams together at this point.
Oh yeah.
Excited to see Dice on this ISO though. We saw them running it down earlier on the Jet and just absolutely obliterating the competition. So with this ISO shield, we'll see if they're able to, you know, repeat that. As both teams are West Coast based, which is great because we're playing on Oregon. The shots are going to connect. The swings are going to be immaculate. I'm ready. I'm hyped up for this best of 3. Pistol round now. Starting things off here. Looks like an early A aggression for the attack. 4-2 Rich. Nabil gonna lead the charge. Kenny on the Sova. Definitely not a slush though. We'll hear all of this. We'll have to tuck into short. Dim Sum Boy on the short push though. We'll take him out. Kenny on Kenny. Falling first,
Spike
but
planted.
Dice with the find onto Nabil. The double tap. Tanking one of the bullets as well. There's still an orb left for Dice to maybe try to pick up, but finally it will fade. 4v4 now for the retake. Nice paranoia as well onto Taiga. Rizu finding that one.
Remaining.
Kane with 3
Last
though in
player
hell, but
standing.
Hammer sends them there. As the pistol will go towards
The
the
spike
Black
is diffused.
Yeah, that was a fantastic retake from the side of UBC Black V1. I believe it was a paranoia over towards default. Allowed them to find that first pick. And then Dice, just doing what Dice does, finds a kill onto one of the players' default. There was 2 there. Drops down, finds a kill on the player hell. And the rest of them there just to pick up the pieces. And as you said, first blood to UBC Black V1. On their defensive side, both these teams showing a lot of defensive prowess in the maps we watched so far. So it's going to be interesting to see
Swamp grenade. Swamp
battle
grenade
of the
out.
defensive minds. And it seems like they wanted to try and storm into this B bomb site. Nabil, full shield with Randall after losing the pistol. Let's get taken
Enemy
down,
down.
so a costly one to lose. Dice, he's just farming these guys up. At least the spike plant has gone down. And it's all left up to the Omen. Sitting on site, Dim Sum Boy just sitting behind him, main. Smoke, maybe slightly too late.
Last player
Trying to
standing.
go for the shot at step play. Or the Dim Sum Boy. Found the first 2, just bullets just going wide of Dice. Able to get the defuse with 3 kills. And the spike plant, not too bad, but on a full invest. I hope that maybe Nabil will be able to find a little bit more value with that rifle full shield.
What do we learn by fighting ourselves?
But the Vandal recovered.
Thinking out loud.
Outlaw as well. For the side of V1.
Nabil with the gamble, but Dice says
Alarm
no.
bot out.
They're loaded in his favor. 6 kills already, ultimate in hand. Maybe looking to spice things up here. Or maybe just saving that for the bomb planter. We'll see how they decide to use it. Now, 5 sheriffs. Oh, too rich. 4 is now Reezy will take out Nabil, but Kane and Bobbert will find 1 each. Kaho, though, able to get the trade
No charges
on the
left.
Outlaw. We'll pick up the Vandal as well. It's going to run straight through. A little bit of a throw there, an overheat maybe, and Bobbert will capitalize on that. Now has the Vandal in hand and half armor, so a bit dangerous going into this round. Kenny and Hammer will have to close things out here to win that bonus. Well, I guess not really a bonus. I don't know what to call that, but
Kind of a bonus?
yeah. I'm not gonna check Kenny, but
Scanning ahead.
he should get traded out. Dimsum Boy not yet tagged out.
Take flight.
Finally,
Spike planted.
B as now Hammer will forego this Vandal here.
Shadows traveling.
Very interesting. Kenny now backing up to pick it up. Do you have a paranoia?
Blinding.
Gonna hit though. Gonna go just wide. Both of
One
them
enemy remaining.
behind default. And Hammer will find both. A little bit awkward of a round. But they are able to salvage it. 3-0 now. Looking to possibly bonus these next couple rifles and maybe even a sheriff. We'll see how greedy they get. But 3 is good to start on this defense here.
Yeah, a really solid start for V1. Dice right back into the groove. 6-2, followed closely by Hammer, 4-1. So these guys not skipping a beat. As I believe they did have a break between their last games.
Yep.
So some time to rest and recuperate before heading into the finals here. Whereas the side of Too Rich
Revealing area.
straight in. And Nabil capitalizing on that stun. Beautifully played. It takes out
1v1.
Kaho. And Nabil, he's on a roll right now. Finds the opening 2 kills. Now it's just Kenny left on the bomb site. Looking to try and farm up a perfect flash over. Takes down Kane. Paranoia.
I know
Gonna be
exactly
connecting as well. And it's just a one and done for Kenny.
Last player standing.
Haven't managed to find one through the box, but Nabil at 3k after being 3 down. I'm gonna say, hey, don't forget about me.
Last player standing.
But that wasn't supposed to happen. Rizu finding 2 headshots on the spray, all onto Nabil now. But Nabil holds strong from the corner and finds his 4th in the 4th round. As Too Rich find their first round here on Haven.
Rizu with the spray.
This is a nice
Connecting on
spot.
2 heads there. Making it really,
Placing alarm
really
bot.
messy. For the side of Too Rich, who should have won that a little bit more handedly, considering it was a bit of a bonus. It's weird. It's weird. The econ is all out of whack right now. We see a light buy coming in for the defense here. Tahoe stunned up or tagged up, but gonna get ran down by Nabil. Oh, it's awkward. Tahoe will find that kill, but Kane with the quick trades. Robert stabilizing things just a little bit. 4 versus 2 now. That's Kenny and Rizu.
One enemy
Try to
remaining.
clutch it out. Taiga will deny this pretty
destroyed.
much. Rizu left in a 1 versus 4. Stinger in.
That's done.
Cannot find the second, however. And Bobbert cleaning things up. Bringing it back just within 1 here.
Yeah, well played there from the attacking side. as the lead is reduced to just 1 here after the first 5 rounds. 3 players on the side of 2 Rich, currently on 5 kills. Some big ultimates available as well. Rolling Thunder for Kane. Tiger as well. Hunter's Fury online, so plenty of ults to work with. Same with on the side of B1. Omen, Sova, Killjoy ults. All at their disposal if needed. I don't think Dice spotted the barrel. I'm not sure if it was able to be seen, but not sure if he meant to get the kill on the build, but ends up finding it anyway. Kane takes on Rizu as well. It seems like they want to pivot back to this A bomb site. Bobbit already taken a lot of space up through short, and he's going to find his way onto the bomb site. Not sure if Kenny wants to test his luck pushing out all on his lonesome.
I am the hunter!
There we go, Hunter's Fury forced out on the plant, not going to be connecting with anyone just quite yet. Kane getting rather lucky there. I think he
Spike
wants to
planted.
get this Rolling Thunder going here.
Yep.
And I believe we're about to see it. Probably 3, 2, 1, pop it. Nope, ult for the phone line instead. Maybe trying to conserve that ult for an actual site hit, thinking they can potentially hold the site. It looks like they're doing a damn good job of that as well. Not much contest. They just haven't been allowed to even push an inch through CT. Forced to save. Just gonna be looking for a couple exit frags. Bobbit might try and take a couple of these guns away. Is gonna follow them up through CT. Opts to just go back towards his B site, however. Doesn't want to risk losing his own rifle. As we are gonna be tied up after 3 rounds. And a very nice played round by 2 Rich. As 4 still stand for the attacking side. Hammer and Bobbit might be about to be.
Oh my goodness.
Risky business there for Bobbit. But you know, he's confident in his timings and his being able to stay alive skills. Look at that
Placing
one, but
alarm bot.
practice day.
Good stuff.
Placing
Bobbit
sentry.
there. Econ now starting to stabilize for the offense here. Defense, however, still struggling. They will have a full buy, or pretty much a full buy.
Scanning ahead.
Carries in the hands. As well as the knives. They're gonna hit this really fast here. That Rolling Thunder able to tag up Kenny, but Kaho, aerial support, will be able to help out here. Taiga
Spike down.
right
Last
on
player
site.
standing.
We'll find one with that Odin, but Dice with the 3K on the ISO. Menacing
Then
as they
commit.
take down 3. Able to not even allow the bomb plant down there. Stabilizing once again, putting them back in the lead.
Alarm bot out.
Nice, just picking up the pieces there. And Kaho coming in clutch.
Eyes up.
Saving, I think, Kenny's life as Nabil was about to go and just swing back sight.
Revealing area.
With the Jet, the hero of the day once again.
Deploying
Start.
drone.
He's gonna scan Kenny out, but Aldo gonna tag Nabil up. Doesn't manage to break it on the first try, and I think that's revealed a little bit more information than they'd like. As they slow the push down. Still, I think, have their sights set on this A bomb site, but three players already from V1 already posted up. Double tap not yet initiated from Dynasty. Nabil, a lovely paranoia.
Spike down.
Scanning
A.
ahead.
Kenny found that kill while blind as well. I gotta be mistaken, but a bloodbath. But the entrance to
Scanning
A main.
Shot
Oh,
down.
it's gonna go down. Then someone found another one. So it's just Kenny on this A bomb site now. Spike still down over in main.
One
Need to
enemy
find this
remaining.
first pick first onto Kenny, and it's all onto Tiger. Got that kill blind earlier on in the round. Can he find 2 more?
30 seconds left.
Can he just
One
let
enemy remaining.
around? Finds a kill. Onto the Killjoy. Opts for the rifle.
Wow.
Oh, it's been called out. So unfortunate timings there for Tiger, but I'm pretty pretty sure he knew that Kenny was going to be on the site, so I'm not sure why he had the rifle out just running there, but potentially just a lapse of concentration for just a second. And in the end, it is going to be UBC Black V1 picking up another round, back-to-back rounds on the defensive side. To work right now.
Turret out.
Yeah, and you can see the exhaustion in the players. Kenny just a little slow to shoot the dart. Same thing, Nabil. Unable to finish the drone fast enough. Players are playing all day.
Yeah.
Today and yesterday, pretty much. So it's going to be tough. Perfect all the time. No. Nice little default here mid. No one really holding the push through from C. There is an opening there, but looks like they will decide to hit that side here. Sheriff's in hand. Right here and there for the offense here. Dim Sum Boy on the Guardian, looking for massive lurk, as they are known to do. Actually, a bunch of rifles in the attack, so it's not too shabby of a buy. Kaho does spot out too, I'm pretty sure. Oh, what's the timing? Kenny just barely misses the timing on Dim Sum Boy here. Dim Sum Boy's not going to get spotted out either. We'll get the pick and the body shots onto Kenny. Dice is going to walk through onto site though. I'm not sure if they know how close
Spike
Dice
planted.
truly is.
I know exactly where.
Will soon. Neural Theft now being activated.
Nowhere to run!
Killjoy ultimate
Lockdown destroyed.
will be destroyed by the Hunter's Fury. So now 4
Placing
versus
sentry.
5. Retake here. Nabil will find one on the retake. Hammer able
player
to trade, but
standing.
Nabil doing too much damage, forcing Hammer to save. No time as well. So it's going to be 5-4. Still in favor of V1, but too rich. Starting to make a comeback once again here. Wanting to pick things up as early as possible.
Yeah, good stuff from the attacking side. And I just want to note as well, when Dice got sprayed down by Kane there in Heaven, taken down to about 20 HP, that was with a stinger. He took off the double tap and took him from 150 to 20 health in the span of about a second and a half with a long-range stinger. You don't often see that too often. So big impact from some of the smaller guns in that round. And they should be back onto the full purchase. 5 rifles in the hands of the 2 rich players. 4 in the hands of the V1. With Rizu playing that judge in garage. Oh, and they're going to be walking right into him.
Right now,
Yeah, I mean, ideally they need a Sova dart or something just to try and clear this out.
Oh, the smoke is going to make it worse too. Oh no.
I think they know something may be up in here, but oh no, this could be a bloodbath.
Whoa, the flick!
Shot! Resume. I mean, with 4 players running at him, the fact that still managed to get one was pretty impressive. Dice. Hello? Checking PC. Finds the pick onto Kane. This guy's been hitting some abnormal shots today. Robert though just disrespecting that smoke. Completely takes out Dice. Kaho manages to find one, but instantly traded out by
One
Tiger.
enemy remaining.
My
All
ult
onto
is
Kenny.
ready.
1v2 finds the first. Spike not yet down. All up to Dim Sum Boy to try and salvage this round for the attack side. Kind of falling apart. I feel like they did have a heavy player advantage. I could be mistaken, but
30 seconds left.
Dim Sum Boy calls Kenny's bluff.
Spike
Plants the bomb
planted.
C. And Kenny, having already rotated back over towards the A bomb site, forced to run back straight back to C.
He's gotta just
But look
take
at
this
all of
fight.
his, but look at all of his util.
Revealing area.
Recon dart, both shocks, Aldrone, Hunter's Fury as well. If I don't know how that would work, but there we go. Dim Sum Boy opting for the no-nonsense approach. No util available of a zone. And lucky enough, trusts in his aim. It's a shot. And we're all tied up after 5. So another extremely tight encounter here between these two teams. And we've been blessed with just tight games all day. Some of the best Valorant I've gotten to watch in a while, so very stoked on that. Makes me super excited to to get to see all these guys play in person at the LAN as we head into the final 2 rounds of the first half here on Haven.
Yeah, we're gonna need some player cams too. I want to hear some trash talk. I want to hear some yelling. You know, LAN environments, especially, you know, not some tier 1 LAN. So
Here.
trash talk definitely happens. Is now once again nice little slow default to start things off. Some boy, however,
Cage triggered.
get an opening here. Poking mid out. Does place a trip. Will get it broken. Oh my goodness, his timing on Kenny could have been spectacular. Will hear the Omen running away. There is no tripwire.
Scanning ahead.
And now they can be confident as well as Dice will pick up Dim Sum Boy. Someone has to go check the flank. And Kenny will get met by Taiga, who does. 4 versus 4 now. And Taiga is going to reflank the flank here. We'll find Rizu as well. Of course, the gun advantage on their end, on their side. But still, Taiga doing the most right now.
One enemy
Just
remaining.
making sure that they win this round. The jiggle, the flick,
It is done.
the one tap onto Dice. Not gambling this round away.
Last
First time.
round in the half.
This game, they will take the lead.
Yeah, perfect time to claim that lead as well, right before the half. 3 rounds in a row for the attack side. And I was about to say, potentially breaking the economy of the defense, but just being able to squeak out a full buy. It's just going to be the light shields on the back of Hemmer as we head into the final round of the first half of Haven. You know, I think V1, they can be really happy with the way they played here.
Oh, for sure.
But I mean, the recovery from Too Rich, really nice as well in the build. Maybe just overstepping a little bit there, getting a little bit too aggressive. Tiger though, trying to get pick onto Rizu. Lovely Hunter's Fury though.
Look at this.
Dim Sum Boy, what a lurk, what a lurk. Can he capitalize off the back of it? No, he can't. Hammer takes him down. So now a 3-on-4 favoring the site holders here. As it's just Super Tiger, Kane and Bobbit. The top 3 fraggers for this Too Rich side. Left still standing here on the server. And Kane, operator in hand, maybe not the ideal weapon for the job, but is just going to be posted up at the bottom of the long. So if anyone does decide to go for a little bit of a jump spot, maybe a little bit of an over peak, in the perfect position to try and capitalize off the back of that. And just a 1 cloud burst in Kaho's back pocket. The lone defender of the C site
My ult
finds the
ready.
first kill, has the blades available, isn't able to pop it in
One
time.
enemy
He's gonna pull
remaining.
the Tiger, but Dice
30 seconds left.
here to
Spike
clean up the
down.
pieces.
C.
Peeks onto the site from Garage. And now it's all onto Kane.
Right there.
1v3. Oh, I think trying to break some
Enemy
trips,
tag.
maybe see if anyone's hiding behind that box,
No
but
distractions.
in the end, it's gonna be revealing his position instantly.
Switching sides.
And we have a tied game here. In the first map in the upper bracket finals.
Look at the scoreboard here. Dice and Taiga leading the charge. 15 and 14 respectively. As now UBC Black V1 needs to capitalize on this offense here. Needs to run it down. They do have that double duelist setup here. Going up against that double initiator. Kane will be a little tough to push into with all the stuns and everything, but Dice is just probably gonna want to duel it out, want to scrap it out here. Just that, a full 5-man hit onto the C site. Dim Sum Boy is there though, will one-tap Kaho and spot out the rest as well. Camera finally taking down Dim Sum Boy, tagged down to about half HP.
Oh, what? That nano swarm missed, I guess?
Yep.
Interesting.
But bomb does go down. There is a 2-man flank, and they're going to push into CT
There.
here. Kane stopping the advances, however. Now 2 versus 5. Rizu's going to have to go
player
massive
standing.
here. Finds 2, but brought down super low. Dim Sum Boy will respond with 3 of their own. the defense will start things off with pistols.
Gotta go.
Yeah, nice round. Taking that pistol round home.
This goes here.
I mean, I like the proactivity that V1 tried to do. They try to push into spawn, try to take the fight to them. I mean, being down a player makes those sight holds a little bit harder.
That goes there.
So trying to take some advantageous fights on your terms. Definitely the play, but shots just not hitting enough. And Nabil getting aggressive here.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm out of here.
respect
takes
that.
down Rizu. Just that sprint ability to get out of there nice and quick. And Bobbit sitting, oh, in the smoke, judge in hand. And the flash is perfect. And it's just a bloodbath in garage. Bobbit finding 2 for his troubles. Hemmer manages to get the trade back, but it's all onto the Omen. Was a 1v5, made a 1v4, but Nabil on the flank.
I'm out of here.
And there we go. Nice clean second round conversion there. Not too rich, just
Please
the one
stay alive.
casualty being Bobbit,
I
but
hate making new
he played
friends.
his part in the plan just perfectly there.
Perfect indeed. Finding 2, deciding not to go for the blind player instantly. Goes for the far one instead. Some good target selection there. Guns
A guy
now.
like me would have missed them all.
Oh, insane.
This goes here.
The judge does not hit on my end for some reason.
That goes there. Yes, this should
My
go.
game's bugged, I think. But
Yeah.
Guns
Revealing
now.
area.
Hands of the attack here. Looking to bring this back. Falling to the bonus here would be
Almost
a
out.
detriment to their plans. Now they're going to show very early presence A and sprint all the way C. Once again, Neon showing its defensive capabilities of that quick rotate, the quick repositioning. It's now attacking players. We'll just start to push up here. V1 looking to exec onto the site. Will come through. Dimson Boy
Cage
is here
trigger.
though, so
Why
it be
destroyed?
quite tough. Trips will be broken. Dimson Boy won't be spotted, but they sure know that they are here. Now Dimson Boy will trip one. To get out is Kaho, and Taiga is actually brought down super low. Kaho is going to push all the way through here. Hemmer and Rizu find one.
enemy remaining.
He's-
Team ace.
Dice and Kenny will finish things off. A team ace from the side of V1. And a great gun round, only losing 1 player as well. So, gonna try to build up their economy here. Trying to string a couple rounds together.
You know, I think the big goal for these teams on those kind of first rifle rounds of the half, when you lose a pistol, you lose the second round, you have the weapon advantage going in the third round. Just keeping those rounds clean helps you start off on a strong foot to start to build up that economy. And it'll do you a world of good. Especially when we know how good some of these teams can be with those upgraded pistols, especially the Sheriff. Deville pushed all the way up. Manages to dodge the vulnerable. That shot just going missing by about a millimeter. Oh, Deville connected onto the head of Dice, but he did have the double tap activated. So just being able to live his life. Tiger vulnerable.
Once again.
Yeah, breaks the shield. I guess this is how good the ISO can be. Oh, Tiger.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
the timing. So unfortunate for Tiger there. Robert manages to get one back, but it is going to be Dice, who proves to be too strong here in round number 16. As we're all tied up here now. 8 rounds apiece. As we head towards the final third of this game. Nothing to separate the two teams at the moment.
Yeah. I'm loving the close games that we're having today. And to know that we have 3 maps of this, or potentially 2 more maps of this, is great in the back of the mind. But there's the power of the ISO there. A lot of these top players, they just love to jiggle, love to scam a little bit. Sometimes the kills go their way. Unfortunately, that dart won't go there, whereas Dice will find Nabil trying to take an aggressive peek on the other side. A little bit of a mistake there from the Sova. Does potentially cost Nabil's life. Now Kane is going to poke and prod at mid there. Find a little bit of damage. Not anything that can't be shrugged off. It's now Dice looking to enter garage with the rest of UBC Black V1. Positioning from Taiga is good. It allows them to cheat over towards the C site here. And it looks like UBC Black V1 is potentially aware. This Omen is just going to hang back just a tad as they get ready for this B exit.
It's you and me.
They will kidnap Dim Sum Boy, who has a lower weapon three, but Dim Sum Boy able to break the shield at first, unable to find the kill, however. The turret goes down and gets recalled, so this is really good timing for both of these flank players. Dice is aware though.
Last player
Look at
standing.
Hubbard.
Flawless.
Find the kill. His hammer just over the shoulder of Dice. Will find Taiga as well.
Instinct only
Just
goes
like
so
that,
far.
they're back in the lead here.
Skill covers the rest.
Back in control of this game is UBC Black V1.
Yeah, 3 rounds on the trot, looking really comfortable here on their attack side. As they start to build up the finances, bank balance looking really nice for them. A couple players going to be maxing out in the next round. No one with less than 3850 in their pockets. Whereas Too Rich, not looking too rich at the moment.
Scanning ahead.
As the kids would say, put the fries in the
My
bag.
ult is ready.
I hate myself. I'm never saying that again. But as we move into the 18th round, a slow start, but potentially about to find contact here. And what a shot from Rizu, the micro adjustment flick right up to the head of Nabil. And Dice takes down Tiger. These players just overstepping a little bit. Kane manages to trade on back onto Rizu, so no killjoy util available for this post plant, but with the player
Spike
advantage,
planted.
not too much. Too late. But Dice taking an unnecessary fight over towards CT.
One enemy
Feeling the
remaining.
position with a neural theft in this round is just falling apart completely for the side of UBC Black V1.
Nick, brother.
Shroud of Step comes in. But Dim Sum Boy, he's just going to be sick of this
One
fight.
enemy remaining.
Cade jumps through. And the kill from Kenny. Not going to matter too much. As Dim Sum Boy just sticks, and it is going to be all tied up. But I think some of these players on the side of Too Rich going to be forced onto some lesser weaponry. As their finances weren't looking too good before the round, and they're not looking too great this round. We already see a lot of light shield. The Guardian and Ares bobbing in the Bill's hands. So interesting to see how this one's going to play out. The Bill does have the pew pew with the fingers.
Yeah.
Can't remember the name.
Finger blast.
Yep. Whoa, wait, hey, what? Yo, hey.
What is it called? Overdrive, no?
Overdrive. Is that
Overdrive. I think so.
it? Overdrive. Yeah, that's it. Not the finger blaster. It's the overdrive.
It's overdrive. Anyways,
All
this
right.
attack now heading through garage here. Kenny might take this fight here. Oh, Bobbert here. Probably blinked a little bit. Misses the crossover as Kaho will get tagged up by the kill trip. Unable to find the shots though is Dim Sum Boy. And now the Rolling Thunder to retake the site, to prevent the site take actually.
Gotta go.
One
Dim
enemy
Sum Boy
remaining.
will
Spike
find a
down,
couple.
C.
Kaho now left in a 1 versus 4. Make that a 1 versus 3. He's got potential as well, and aura. Nabil will get taken down. Taiga though with the crouch peek will find Kaho. So a good use of that Rolling Thunder. Stuns up, I think, what, like the whole team pretty much. It allows them to flood the site on the retake there.
Yeah, I think that was all 5 players connecting onto that Rolling Thunder. So, yeah, perfectly played.
Robot out.
Perfectly played on the retake. 4 big ults available though for UBC Black V1. Hunter's Fury, the lockdown from the shadows, the Blade Storm versus just the Overdrive.
Get out of my way!
Revealing area.
Oh man.
That's
man.
still taken down, and Kaho, he said,
Spike
see you
down
later.
A.
I'm just gonna kill all of you guys. Can't find the kill on the Kane. Takes him down very low. Recovers the rifle.
Charges.
And a big sight hole needed if they want to keep this lead intact. As Rizu, he's just gonna be slow pushing in through short here. Dice takes on Kane, the low player on site.
Last player standing.
Orbit gonna be falling onto Dim Sum Boy now.
It is.
Looking to find some
My
magic
ultimate is ready.
in the 1v4, finds the first. All these players are low, finds a second, but 2 is all he gets. As Dice, another multi-kill round for the
Give me a
ISO.
moment. I need to set back up.
And 10-10. Seeming like
No
a
more
common theme
charges
here,
yet.
these games.
Yeah.
Very tight.
A round for a round, an eye for an eye. 4 is just
Exactly.
too much there for Dim Sum Boy. Now forced on a very, very awkward buy. Looks like Taiga will decide to hero rifle this. Should have enough to buy another rifle half armor next round if needed. As the rest of the squad will just decide to use the ultimates, use the classics, and use the sheriffs.
Go, go, go!
Nabil
Here we go!
sliding in with the stun. No one's stunned up though, and Kaho will punish with the judge. Now Bobber
You should run.
trying to smoke off the turret, but the off placement, the off angle of the turret will allow the flank to be spotted out there. Killjoy ultimate does come through. No, Dice is gonna try to take the 1v1. We'll find Dim Sum Boy, who does only have a pistol. So once again, Dim Sum Boy stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Spike planted.
Kaho will find another with the judge.
One enemy
Just like
remains.
that, the lead once again should flip to UBC Black, as Super Taiga is just going to decide to back off and save this rifle here. Kaho does not want this. He's gonna do the pre-fire Taiga. Just the shooting range over here. I would be a little careful if I were UBC Black V1. The econ is not amazing. Only walking out of that round with 2 guns. Should be able to buy up for the rest of the team, but a little hasty maybe on that chase there.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Econ is in a perfectly fine position actually, now that I look at it a little bit more. Yeah, they've got
We're fine.
plenty of money to play around.
I thought they lost the round prior. My fault.
No, you're good. They've won the past 2 rounds now. Building up a bit more of a bank balance. They shouldn't even be put on eco for the rest of this game, I'm not mistaken, with only 3 rounds maximum left. Nabil once again being sent out, basically saying, Nabil, go kill. And this time, they've taken a lot of space A, but at the expense of the rest of the map. No defense over towards the B side of the map. And just Dim Sum Boy kind of positioned in CT between Garage and the C site. And it seems like it's attacking side of V1. Hunter's Fury being used by Kenny. Aggressive. Gets the tag on the Kane.
Oh my goodness.
But with that, you know, those close range Hunter's Fury, so hard to hit. Dim Sum Boy needs to be careful here. Nabil finds the first. Should be able to find the second, but Kenny just tapping. Stunned up by that fault line. Does get traded out by Nabil, so a player advantage once again for the side of Too Rich. And that player advantage neutralized, as ISO just said. Couldn't have put it better myself. As a 3-on-3 retake needs to come in. If they can find a kill though, Neural Theft is available.
Shadows traveling.
Bomb is gonna get smoked. Sorry, main smoked. Flash comes through. He's gonna swing. Dice the spray through the smoke from Dice is absolutely stellar. As he finds 4 in the round, and he puts UBC Black V1 onto match point as they look to take map 1 of this best of 3 grand finals.
And that's a 30 bomb from Dice there. The stand-in just absolutely destroying the lobby right now.
Wait, was Dice standing?
I believe so, yeah.
Yo, someone pick this guy up. Who let this guy be a stand-in?
Fly him out to the tournament, man. Come on. As we see now, 2 Odins.
Scanning ahead.
Spam, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what kind of gun power you have. Kane is just gonna find these shots there. 1 to the dome, 2 to the chrome. Rizu will fall as well. Nabil now tagging down Kenny to low HP. Looking for a little bit more. Never say never. Never give up as Too Rich. Not going down without a fight. Oh, looking for an opening there. With shots though. And Taiga.
Shadows traveling.
Want to just drone out just to get a little bit more information. Kyle with the nice little flick onto Bobber though. Even things out there. Still going back down. The spam comes through. They're so awkwardly stuck inside the B site. They're gonna send the neon in. We'll find
down,
one, but
B.
Kenny with the trade.
Last
Looking for
player
more now.
standing.
Some boy able to pick up the trade though. 1 versus 3 now for Kaho. Neural theft being used as well, so they know exactly where this man is going.
30 seconds left.
Doesn't even tap. Will reface, but Dim Sum Boy will take them out. So going the distance once again with this team, with Too Rich. Looking to bring it to OT. Looking to win this first map of this best of 3 series.
Yeah, one round
This is
affair.
my spot. This
As we
goes
head into the
here.
final round of regulation.
Yes, this should do.
Can UBC Black V1 close this one out, or are we going to be going to another overtime game? This must be exhausting for Too Rich. Their first game, yeah, their first game was a 13-11, and then an OT win, and then going the distance here in regulation, potential for OT. It's just never ending for these guys. Anything for that #1 seeding though, very important when it comes to who you're going to be playing against at LAN. Every team as strong as the next, however. Ooh, double risky.
It's you and me.
Isn't able to use that Shroud of Step in time.
And it's
Only a
Dice.
stick. Yeah, only a stinger in hand. Yeah, you're not winning that. Even with a Vandal, even with any gun in the game, I don't think you're winning that. Dimsum Boy swings out of the smoke, takes down Kaho. Can't find a second. That's going to be Hammer. Taking
Scanning ahead.
down. Rizu as well. Taking down the bill. Here we go, though. This is their chance.
One
Shot darts.
enemy
Gonna be
remaining.
connecting. Kane finding 2 big kills. All onto Hammer now. The aftershock coming through. Where's that TP to the A bomb site? 40 seconds left to play with. Spike is gonna be going down. And Hammer, so much time to play with. As these players run.
Heaven too, right?
Yeah, but I think he's gonna opt. I don't know if he has any TPs left. He used one to get out of the Rolling Thunder. Yeah, no util to his name. No smokes either for another 7 seconds. Fault line
Last player
available.
standing.
Swings. Takes the fight to Kane. Reveals his position. Tiger.
Revealing
Shock
area.
dart. Recon dart available. And the dart goes short. So not what he was wanting there. Now, a smoke available. Does he want to use it to try and play around?
Tiger! Stick him!
Hammer calls it bluff.
Attackers win.
Your place.
Swings,
Rest
finds
now.
the headshot,
I
and
will
map
keep
1 of
watch.
this best of 3. Gonna be going the way of UBC Black V1. But what a tight encounter once again. We're in for a banger series here, Brendan.
I'm excited to see Dice with the 31 kills. Able to just push them right through. 4 first bloods for them. Kaho with 4 as well. A ton of first bloods on the side of UBC Black V1. All right, and we are back for map 2 of this best of 3 series. First game, we saw UBC Black V1 able to close things off there. Dice dropping 31 in a heroic performance on that ISO. How do we feel about that, Will?
You know what? I was a little skeptical of the ISO pick, before this weekend. We've seen a few players pick it throughout the weekend, and it has looked really strong. Just with the recent kind of nerfs to the champ after that initial huge buff, I wasn't sure how well he was going to fit kind of into these team comps, into the meta on these maps. But so far, looking so solid. And Dice, perfect man for the job. He's been fragging all weekend. I mean, I think it'd probably be safe to say that he's got the most kills out of anyone in the tournament, just off the top of my head from what we've seen. Been absolutely fragging. I think we may have to restart this game, though. I believe we have a blue screen from one of the players. So we'll just wait to see what happens here. I mean, we do have the team comp already from the side of UBC Black V1.
Yeah.
It is going to be pretty standard. Viper Sova, Jet, Deadlock, Omen. Big fan of the Deadlock pick, actually, here on Icebox. A lot of weird isolated angles that you're able to cut off with the God, we looked at this all of yesterday trying to remember the names of all the Deadlock util.
Barrier mesh, grav
barrier
net,
mesh. That's it.
and sonic sensor. Sonic sensor.
Yeah.
And then what's the
kill,
ultimate?
I was about to say kill contract, but that's
Oh, it's
ISO.
not.
Yep. But we can worry about the ult later.
I mean, we can look it up right now.
Well, I guess we've got time to look it up right now. That is true.
Annihilation.
Annihilation.
Yeah.
So, maybe can be seeing some I don't know where I was going with that, to be honest with you. But
I mean, I'm hoping we don't see some annihilation.
yeah, I'm hoping for another close, clean game because that first map, banger. Don't get much better than that.
Absolute banger indeed. But props to these teams. Props to Too Rich there. Like you said earlier, 13-11 win and then an OT win and then a 13-11 loss. So just slugging things out on both ends as looks like we are ready to go. Players are back from the blue screen. Just waiting for an R check on the other end as well. Will I get it? There we are. Hopping right back into the agent select. Probably going to see the same thing coming through for UBC Black V1. Yep, there it is. Dice back on the jet. And the double smoke set up for Hammer and Kaho. Excited to see how things go. Kenny back on the Sova once again. Kenny's Sova is nasty, so excited to see that. On the other side, fairly standard setup here. No Gecko, however. A little bit interesting. No Gecko on both ends. So these bomb plants and these bomb sticks will be a little bit riskier without that character.
Yeah, and something to note as well. Double controller setup for the side of UBC Black V1. They are going to be running the Viper Omen, which has become pretty popular here on Icebox. As for the side of Too Rich, just the single smoker in Viper. A bit more of a standard comp.
Here.
You know, I am hoping to kind of see a little bit more Deadlock in the future.
Yeah, same.
Because our kit has received a couple nice buffs, but with a meta that's so solid at the moment, trying to find a way to kind of slot her in, it is really hard.
Risky as well.
Yeah, because kind of unproven in a lot of different circumstances. As we head into the pistol round,
Revealing area.
it is most likely going to be an A hit here from the side of UBC Black V1. The Bill posted up on top of the generator, looking to try and find someone's head. That's out Dice. Full bang. Force uses Tailwind to escape. 2 bullets left in that Sheriff, sorry. Playing with fire here, taking on a 24 points of health. It seems like they're just gonna fall back away from this A site. And potentially look to try and rotate over towards B, smoke over towards top mid. And that Viper wall is down over towards B anyway, so maybe this wasn't that plan all along. Try and force the fight A, and then pivot back towards B, but Kenny there to watch the rotate. Almost catching the Bill. Here we go. Execute onto the B side coming through. Kane finding the first, Bobbit finding the second. Some wayward shots, but Timson Boy able to get the trade, avenging Bobbit. As a 4-2 comes through, but he plays low. Kenny takes down the Bill, who was sitting at 24 health. Tiger, 1 bullet.
One enemy remaining.
Guns. Kane, there we go with the
Last player standing.
Mikaho
Cover going out.
going to work himself. Taps the bomb, paranoia in hand. Sends it over towards Snowman. Not going to be connected onto the back of the Dim Sum Boy. Needs a headshot, but there we go. Dim Sum Boy there to clean things up. So round 1. Going over to the side of the defenders in Too Rich. In a highly contested pistol round that had everything.
Huge play there from the double smokes. Just not able to get the kills, not able to find those fights that they need to get that bomb down. The heroics almost from Kaho
Let
there.
us hunt.
Just unable to find the shots onto Dim Sum Boy. Bit too low for that gunfight. Now, ooh, beautiful shot. Everyone does dodge
Spike
that,
down
but Neville,
A.
once again, is just gonna pop off here with that
Gun here.
Marshall in hand. Long day for me. look for a little bit more here. Just turns away just as they peek. So Val timing at its minus there. We'll find the no-scope on to Rizu. Does hear a little bit more. Kaho, Kenny, and Dice are all there. Misses the shot.
One enemy remaining.
We'll find the third as well.
Spike
Looking for
down
more.
A.
One bullet. And a dream. Dice will be shut down. Nabil with the 4K. Starting things off early here with a flawless as well. Gonna bring all those weapons into the bonus.
Yeah, these guys looking comfortable on the defense side so far. Some good weaponry to bring through. One of these long-range fights on Icebox. Potentially favoring the Guardians. They got 3 of those paired with the Marshal on the bill, who's having a hot start here, 4-1 for the Jet. But full rifles for the side of UBC Black V1. Peek under tube. Coming in from the build, not going to be finding anyone. Dimsum Boy going to be pushing as well. That's going to be hard, so they know the position of this Jet. Not going to be deterring them one bit, as they are just going to slow walk up B main. Going to be hitting that alarm bot in just a second. And it's the lone site defender of Tiger going to be joined
Bomb grenade out.
by Nabil in just a second. Nice shot guard, that's going to be doing some damage to Tiger. Fully blinded up. Nabil will manage to find the first blood, but Kenny and Rizu there to pick the pieces back up. Player advantage and spike down
planted.
now for the side of UBC Black V1. Oh, not being spotted out by the owl drone. That's going to allow Bomber to just sneak on. Can't find the second though. Kaho quick on the trade, and now a double flank. Here to try and seal the deal on that bonus round. Nice smoke, a little one-way.
Last player standing.
Kaho, wide swings from behind yellow. Oh, and Dimsum Boy, he's been spotted. Looks for the pop flash.
Oh, wow.
Nice play from Dimsum Boy there. Pop flash again. Not going to be connecting onto anyone here. Does have the fragment grenade if he wants to invest it. Could use it to try and cut off a line of sight, but don't think he has time here. Opposite is safe.
One enemy remaining.
Takes out another. And honestly,
That's
a very good
so
bonus.
big.
And I think he might be able to live here. Yeah, can keep the rifle. And actually a great round. Not sure how the buy is going to be looking for the attacking side. Maybe a couple rifles being able to be purchased up, but yeah, good round nonetheless for both teams.
Dimsum Boy doing tons of economical damage there with the Guardian.
Turn out.
Great pop flash, great mechanics on that KO. And we saw like the peaks too. Kenny getting tagged up early
Placing
through the
swarm
wall
grenade.
with the Guardian.
Placing alarm bot.
Dimsum Boy just gives Dimsum Boy that extra bit of confidence to take those fights. And it should pay off here as, like you said, the attack buy is quite weak here. Especially on a long-range map like this. The Sheriffs will be hitting, but probably for like, what, 140, 145? As Nabil will find Rizu. So that Outlaw is going to just tons of damage here. His teammate's going to get caught out as well. A dink on the hammer through the body. And Tiger will capitalize on
enemy
that.
remaining.
Robert as well. Finding one on their own, and Nabil will take out Dice, chopping them up with those jet knives. And there's that damage coming through. There's that econ coming through for the side of Too Rich here. Dimsum Boy's investments paying out in dividends right now. Another recon? What is that?
I think they went in for the full invest in the
Yeah?
previous one, even on the you know, trying to tie the game back up, but instead losing out, forced back onto another bit of a little bit of a weak buy. Dice.
My ult is
Dark.
ready.
That is gonna be the Hunter's Fury secured by Kane and Nabil. Just sitting up top site. Crosshair trained over towards Belt. Looking to try and shut down any attempt
Poison's off.
or threat that could be coming his way. And Bobber, so much info. They know this has to be an A hit. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, Bobber could farm here. I was about to say
Spike down,
that.
attacker spawn.
Nice pick on the trade though. Another trade from Dice, so making this one costly. As they are just going to run straight towards the site. Nabil takes down
Here.
Kenny.
Spike down.
That is going to be the
Attacker
spike dropped.
spawn.
Dice picks it straight back up. Rizu now from below tube.
Last player standing.
But Dim Sum Boy lies
Spike
in
down
wait.
B.
He's been playing some super solid Valorant here today. Make it a double for the KO here. Finds the headshot, takes down the deadlock. Now a 3-round deficit between the two
The
teams.
battlefield changes with every play.
Advantage to Rich here on map number 2.
Yeah, Dim Sum Boy. Just really clean with the shots right now. Definitely wasn't looking too strong on their first map that we watched, but throughout the course of the day,
Turret out.
warming up, getting better and better. Sitting at 8-1 right now with that null command ready for the retake, so exciting stuff to see here. Nabil
Toxins
push out tube. Has a ton of info here. I'm pretty sure they hear all of this info on A as well, so just have the full attack contained. Kane would that dart just through the wall. Will find the first. Push is stopped. Bill is just seeing all of this.
One
The flank
enemy
still
remaining.
is yet
Spike down
revealed.
A.
It will reveal itself now. 4 members alive. The defense. It's looking good. Not the jinx or anything, but 3 is very possible right now. Let's continue to go this way. We will be seeing them on Ascent a little later on.
Turret out.
Yeah, we know how good both these teams are on Ascent, so hoping for a map 3. It's been a super competitive series so far.
Time for a
We
feat.
don't want to see it end just yet. A lot of good ults available for both sides here. Viper's Pit, Hunter's
Get
Fury
out
for
of
the
my
side
way.
of Too Rich. Annihilation, Blade Storm's popped already. Hunter's Fury and the From the Shadows for the side of UBC Black V1 as they try to just rush through mid, do a little bit of a B-split, and it's only Bobber here to defend the site. Has the one way over towards main, but Dice! He's nice with it. As Dim Sum Boy lurking through mid. But it's Kenny. Ooh, I think spawned it out.
Spike
Yep, there we go.
planted.
Dim Sum Boy finds one, but unfortunately Dice can do some more damage here on the B bomb site. Takes another one down. And a player advantage in the post plant here for UBC Black.
Can't use that yet. Bot coming back.
Hot flash through that Viper's wall. Try and go down. Ooh, good damage from Emma.
Last player
Dim
standing.
Sum Boy with 3.
Thrifty.
But it is going to be Dice's 3K that seals the deal. Takes down
Here.
K and
We got a pick. We
ends.
move in. Got it?
the run of rounds that Too Rich was starting to build up.
Dim Sum Boy had to go absolutely massive there if they wanted any chance in the round. Picking up 3, but still goes down to the Sheriffs. Once again, these Thrifties are hitting hard in this tournament.
Yeah, and they didn't even have to invest too many ults in that one. No Annihilation used. Viper's mid now online, Hunter's Fury too. And Dice, he's not going to slow down. Oh, nice Hunter's Fury though. From Kane, I believe. Takes Dice down super weak. Needs to find the headshot, and he does. The micro adjustments from Dice is unbelievable.
Welcome to my world.
Spike
Kenny
planted.
spotted out now. Stuck, rocking in a hard place. But not before
Last
Cargo
player
takes down Kane.
standing.
A nice TP play on top of 2, but added with the paranoia. So hold on to Dim Sum Boy, looking to maybe just try and do a little bit of economical damage. Try and take a couple of these rifles away, but don't want to give away too many ult points.
Kill confirmed.
Down
Shut
Dice
them
as
down.
well, so actually has a great shot at it. 14 and 2, but time is not on his side. Needs to act fast. He wants to go for it. Viper's Pit still up. And yeah, not going to be his round.
Throwing net.
What is that? Yo,
Grab net being thrown out. Lovely on top of the wrong orange box. But you know what? Still does the job. Dim Sum Boy finds 3. That's good damage to the economy. Still have the full buy. for everyone, but not going to be as good as if they all still lived.
And with that final kill, importantly, gives them another null command. That's the second one of the game, right?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah, because he is currently sitting at 15 and 3 after 8 rounds.
Smacking them. Nabil is doing great too, 10 and 4. It's just Dim Sum Boy just doing it a little bit better as we head into round number 9. This double smokes not quite showing its strength here on attack. Looking for a mid pick is Nabil. Will get taken down, but Bobber will trade out onto the Viper.
Alarm bot down.
One smokes down. He's on top of Yellow. Finds a shot from the Taiga. And we'll find Bobbert as well. So Dice flips the round on its head. Finding 2 quick ones. 2 versus 4 now. Can they do it? They do have Raid Boss still alive. Dim Sum Boy with the ultimate as well. And Kane is going to try to go for this. They are blocked up by
Cooling
barrier
down.
mesh, forcing Dim Sum Boy to spend some time here. And Kenny will spot out the push as well. Dice narrowly avoiding
Last player
that
standing.
shock dart. And Kane left in a 1 versus 3. Dice will find 4 on the round, bringing them close to even there. Now UBC
We
Black
got
V1
this.
just 1 round away from tying it up.
Yeah, and the impact that Dice is finding round after round after round is pretty insane. Multi-kill upon multi-kill for the Jet. We saw him drop 31 on Haven last game. Looking to try and have a repeat performance here on Icebox.
Definitely
He's
on
looking good.
pace for it too.
Yeah, 12 and 7. Still with 3 rounds to the half. And a couple ults each available for both sides. Look at, oh, this positioning is amazing. Oh, it's gonna be hard though. Oh no, if he just stayed up on Belt, it would have been perfect, but Carho catches him lacking.
Poison orb emitting.
Bobbin, jump spot. Great information gained by the Viper. Can play safely behind that one way. Has to be careful though, because not sure if there is a player coming from mid, but Kane has that angle locked down. Oh, I think those footsteps should have been heard.
Yep.
So Bobbit lies in wait for the ongoing push that is about to income him.
My territory. I have them now.
Annihilation used. Tiger trying to free his trapped teammate. Not gonna happen. So a 2-for-0 trade behind Yellow. And they're just gonna be running it straight back to the A bomb site in this 4-on-2.
30
And
seconds
surely we're
left.
gonna have a tie game on our hands here.
Yeah, great use of the Annihilation to clear out those angles. It does bounce once, I believe. So, bouncing it off that back wall, able to pick up that player behind Yellow. Still has all the visual available too. The Sonic Sensor able to pick up the spike taps.
Barrier deployed.
Barrier mesh will prevent them from pushing any further. So, looks like they're just to save this. Dim Sum Boy already backpedaling.
Too suppressed.
I mean, it does make sense. Money not the greatest for Too Rich right now. As they are just going to try and save these remaining 2 rifles. But once again, a nail biter right here. Nothing to separate these 2 teams. 13-11 on map 1. We have a tie game at 5-5 already. Here on map 2 of Icebox.
What a banger of a series we have on our hands right here.
Oh yeah, we've been blessed
If any of you die,
with some
I use
absolutely
effective
fantastic
distance
Valorant over the past couple days.
please.
And with what we've been seeing now, just imagine how hard these 2 teams are going to go when they're actually at LAN, when the real deal happens. Fighting for that coveted first place prize. And the bragging rights of being a UBC x SFU LAN
Alarm bot
victor.
out.
Don't get in my way.
Shout out to any victors watching the stream. Now we have
Over there.
just a full rifle round, except for Bobbert, who is just going to play very, very comfortably in this Viper's Pit, just barely within the smoke. I'm pretty sure if they stand up here, they will be spotted. Maybe not, actually. Oh. Judge in hand. Just looking to, you know,
Here.
pop these incoming attacking players.
Paranoia could be huge.
Oh, it is. And they spam it out too. I'm pretty sure the paranoia gives away the positioning. Playing with pixels.
Spike down
Hey,
A.
we'll pick up the first onto Hammer.
Initiated.
Still an advantage to the defense here.
30 seconds
Defending
left.
Killjoy ultimate being used. This lockdown is going to be so huge in pushing these side takers away from the backside into the
ult's ready.
backstab of Nabil.
Last
Now
player
they're forced
standing.
between a rock and a hard place. Dice is going to have to do it all there, but Taiga with 2. Just like that.
My
Team
ult
Red
is ready. You
in
failed.
control of the game. Just barely, though.
Last round before the switch.
Yeah, great round from Too Rich there. Forcing them back with that KJ lockdown. As they reclaim the lead here just before the half. All to play for here in the last round of the first half. As it's neck and neck. For the side
Get
storm.
out of my way.
Revealing area.
Blade Storm popped by Nabil as they go for a little bit of a set play over towards A, but it's going to be a fast hit over towards B. Hunter's Fury popped. Oh, and it's lovely. It's perfect. Finds one onto Hammer, and it's a bloodbath on the B site. Tiger finds 2 with the operator in hand. Kane, 1 with the Hunter's Fury. And now it's all on to Kaho and Hammer. I
One
think.
enemy remaining.
Oh, what a stop from
Flawless.
Tiger, the quickscope with the point blank combat op. And Nabil puts those blades to work.
Switching
As a
sides.
7-5 half is secured by the side of Too Rich.
Too Rich gaining back some solid control of this game. Now on their attacking side, up 2 rounds there. It's going to be huge. They win this pistol as well. We're going to look to see if UBC Black V1 can tighten up their defense here.
Seems like they're having a little discussion in all chat about that operator. Apparently,
Yep.
did they end up agreeing on that little gentleman's agreement?
I don't think that there was necessarily an agreement.
It was sort of like a maybe, maybe not.
Maybe, yeah, definitely.
Oh, and here we go. This is where you can really see that kind of deadlock shine. Especially on these pistol rounds. Takes so much to try and break that barrier mesh. Just throwing it down mid completely cuts off an avenue of attack.
And they can't even shoot this one safely. That's a really good placement. I was
Revealing
kind
area.
of questioning how much coverage that one gets, but you actually just have to swing into it to break it. So really, really good placement there for the deadlock barrier mesh. Ooh, nice. Starts things off though onto Taiga with that sheriff shot. He's now
Cover going
the
out.
attack, looking to hit this B site. Just gonna walk up with a couple shots. Dashes right into the loving arms of Tahoe, who will
One
find
enemy
2.
remaining.
And Dice will find a second
Spike
of their
down
own.
B.
So now Dimson Boy left in a 1 versus 5 situation, and Kenny will shut them down. Not before they pick up Rizu, though.
Attack when they're suppressed. I got
And
their
here's the
options.
defense right
They
there.
make
That's a
mistakes.
huge round to get. Looking to even things out here on the second half. Looking for this anti-eco round.
Yep, quite right. But these anti-ecos, they've been the most deadly a lot of the time for some of these teams.
Yep.
Them sheriffs, they hurt, man. They hurt a lot.
And that Dim Sum Boy be hitting, so we'll see if that makes
yeah.
a difference here.
Yeah, 2 players with sheriffs in hand. It's going to be Dimson Boy and Nabil. But you know what hurts even more? That Marshall onto these no-shield players. That's going to be Bobbert falling. No need for anything fancy. Don't even aim for the head. Just body shot Barrys all around. And this one way is blocking them off. You know what? That actually plays into the hands of the attackers as Dice swings. And I think, was that a no-scope? I think that may be a no-scope, but Dimson Boy opts for the risky re-peek as it's all onto the Sober of Kane, sheriff in hand, in the 1v3. No, he's good for these, finds the bus, has the Marshall as well. Very winnable, as I say that. Dice just does Dice things. Swings, and not a miss. It's that body shot right there.
I think so.
We've got a tie game on our hands, maybe.
Love to see that. Love to see that. Dimson Boy finding 2 with that sheriff, but unfortunately unable to close things out. That Marshall is just too good against these no armored opponents. Looks like the defense wants to recreate some of that magic of their own, though. A little bit of an investment here. A couple $100. Trying to net another win. It's 5 rifles in hands of the offense. Good flash. Kenny will just do the default thing of taking down that dart, as Dice will take down Bobbert. So that's the smokes down. It's going to be hard to hit this site, as Kaho will find the Bucky kill onto Nabil. Taiga answering back with one of their own, but enemy brought down low as well. Paranoia is going to be huge. Kaho is just going to run at them. The TP. Dimson Boy is just so overwhelmed by the defense. Magic has been recreated. As UBC Black V1 will win with that light investment.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn, and a timeout, too.
Here.
Who was it? Was that Kaho with the Bucky?
Yep.
Yep, just 200 pump straight to the face. Can't do much about that. If you are the attacking side.
Looks like Kenny having a little bit of internet issues, right?
Is that why the timeout was called? Do we need a tech pause? Should we ask if tech pause at 10 or? Because I mean, we don't want to be seeing anyone be playing short-handed.
Yeah. Especially in this series.
Do we need tech pause?
Hopefully this timeout is fine. Get to talk things out as well. Kenny needs to restart. Yeah. Maybe we'll, if you can call that pause at 10, that'd be great.
Who's party leader? Is it you?
Oh,
I think.
It's me. Kenny's back.
I mean.
Oh, it's not even available for me.
Someone paused it.
Oh,
I think.
Maybe one of them. Yeah. Anyways, we're back. Kenny is back.
I don't know who has control over the round timer. So.
Not me, that's for sure.
Yeah, not me either. As Matt, is it you?
You forgot to give yourself turn.
Oh. Whoops.
Oh, it was Dimson Boy.
There we go, easy enough. To pause the match, but all good. We're back in it. Kenny's back in it. And Nabil is out of it. Rizu with the quick kill. Dice with another as well. So just like that, 2-man advantage for the defense here. Looking to maybe extend their lead. As Kane and Co. will march on towards the B site.
It is a half buy though.
Yeah, not too strong of a buy. Dimson Boy on the rifle though is going to be a little scary if I were the defense here. Looks like Hammer's going to take care of that. Kane using the shock just to reposition Hammer just a bit, but not going to be anything too dire at the moment, as both these players now stuck behind yellow. Annihilation this time, so it's really clear.
Last player
Just have
standing.
to swing into it,
Flawless.
and they'll do so. 2 rounds up now for the defense. 2 rounds up now for UBC Black. Looking to close out this series in a 2-0 fashion.
Yep, looking poised to do so as well,
Here.
as they've won the opening 4 rounds of this second half. Equal buys coming in, however. So, a really important round here. Almost a must-win round for 2
Sound
Rich.
sensor out.
As their economy not looking too good, Nabil even forced onto that Guardian Light Shield.
Barrier deployed.
Oh.
Look at the kill distribution, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty top-heavy at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dice currently sitting at 21. Kaho at 15. The rest of his team all below 6 kills. They're providing a lot of impactful value here. But the attackers, as mentioned, must win a round for them, as their economy not looking so good. As the attackers still contemplating what they want to do here. As Nabil slowly edges his way up B main. He's going to be joined by Bobbit with the spike as well. And Timson Boy looking to try and sell this fake. From the shadows invested. No command as well. But it is a fake. It's all just a fake as Bobbit finds the head of Heather. Dimsum Boy as well
30
takes
seconds
down
left.
Kaho. The defense in split minds. They don't know where to go. Nabil almost taking down Dice there. The jet battle of the ages between these two. Both putting up very good performances. Bobbit takes down a bunny hopping Rizu. Dice is going to win out the jet battle here on the B site.
Last
But a
player
heavy player
standing.
advantage. Make that a 1-on-4 now needed from Kenny. Make that a 1-on-3. Some crisp shooting from the Sova.
Sleep,
Okay.
brother.
Maybe a little bit too crisp, but time not on his side. A former winner of the Valorant Sunset series. Looking to try and replicate that. Go for the 2-peat in a few weeks' time, but unable to secure that round. As 2 Rich bring it back within 1. Tightly contested game here on Icebox. Fantastic stuff so far.
Yeah, no save though on that rifle is a little bit questionable. Maybe the loss.
Come
definitely
into the
not loss
unknown.
bonus won't give you.
No, it's fully
there.
reset. Yeah, fully
Yeah.
reset now. I think back down to
Scanning
1700
ahead.
if I'm not mistaken.
Very questionable at that, but it doesn't matter, I guess. They will still have that full buy. Nice. Kind of get a little cheeky. Pushing up. Doesn't find any engagements though, as Rizu is just going to hold down the site. Has an op in hand. Guess that gentleman's agreement did not go through. Just waiting for this barrier mesh to go down, which should be soon.
They need a flash or something here
Yeah.
to force him off the angle there. I guess they don't know about it though. Well, that will do.
No escape.
Good Ravnet though. Stalls the push a little bit. Rizu.
Flash.
The TV scope operator.
Banger skin, by the way. Big fan, big fan.
Yeah?
Yep.
Well, Rizu's using it. Shouts out.
Yeah,
The scope
minima
is just so big.
enthusiast. Yeah, but it's just so good.
Yeah? Is it aimbot?
I mean, for a guy like me with god tier aim, you know, every skin's aimbot, you know what I'm saying?
I
But-
guess you're
left.
right. You
Yeah.
might be right. This hit is coming through though. Nabil with the dash in. Unable to find the shots, but Taiga will pick up Hammer. Dice and Kenny
Spike down
able to
A.
find one of their own as well. Dimsum Boy will finally take out Dice, but not after the damage is done. So now, 2 versus 3 situation. One member is low and
10
that's
seconds
Kaho.
left.
Sorry, that's not Kaho. That's Hammer, I think. Wait, it is Kaho.
It's been a long day.
I'm trolling. I'm trolling.
One enemy
Dim Sum Boy
remaining.
will find one, and
Last
Kane will
player
find another as
standing.
well. So 1v1 now. Dim Sum Boy v Rizu. Definitely in the favor of Rizu, as there is a health advantage, but time is of the essence here. Dim Sum Boy just gonna wisely back off. Rizu forced to tap. Dim Sum Boy shoulder checks. Doesn't see anyone on the bomb, so should be a W for their side. The round will be tied up. Dim Sum Boy with a 3K. Able to close it out once again. Dim Sum Boy just willing to Rich's way to winning. Tied up.
Yeah, he doesn't want to let this one slip, that's for sure. Putting up one hell of a performance here on Icebox. 22-9. Been the clutch factor so many times here. And for the first time this half, Too Rich able to string together back-to-back rounds as they look to push this series to a third and final map of Ascent. Gaho playing with fire, almost gets burned, get taken down to 30 HP. Annihilation available for Rizu. Blades popped, and it's Dice, of course. Nabil manages to get the trade. Winning out that jet on dip battle this time. Dim Sum Boy finds one, gets quickly traded out to back into the 3-on-3. This Killjoy ultimate providing so much value. Forcing these players back so deep, able to get that plant down, and I don't think that Annihilation is going to connect, no. But it does allow Rizu to push out into some space. Gravnet going to be connecting as well. Kane slow one to Kane, and beautiful utility from the retakers. Is able to secure the lead once again for UBC Black V1. Textbook retake from those three players.
Rizu showing the potential of that deadlock. Annihilation didn't find anything, but the rest of the util is just beautiful to see. Gravnet finding two players, allowing Hammer to just spray him down there. Now, once again, the attack forced on a light buy. Too Rich. It's got to be a must-win here. Time is of the essence.
Get out of my way!
Not a lot of rounds to play with. Nabil, those knives. We'll try to look for an opening on A. How many players here? Kenny, you get caught out. The knives all whip. Kenny brought down low, but Dice will execute Nabil. They do expend the Viper's Pit, and they should get this bomb down as well. Just right on the pixel. The Hunter's Fury will deny any space. So now the retaker's flooding in. Trying to deny even more space. More pressure on this offense to put the bomb down here.
Nowhere to run!
And an attacking Hunter's Fury will tag up one, tag up two at that. Make that a third, actually. As three players now brought down low because of that. Robert, though, will make the mistake of hopping out of the Viper's Pit. Hammer will punish that and punish the flanker as well. 2 versus 3 now. Kane's shoulder spotted out by Rizu. They will be forced to backpedal. 35 seconds remaining. They're going to have to be perfect on this B side hit here.
30 seconds left.
But look who is on the other side here.
Poison orb
Dice,
emitting.
2005 with the zoomer energy. Can they deny this bomb plan? Whips a couple shots onto Dim Sum Boy. 16 seconds and counting. Kane is in such a good position. We'll be able to backstab one.
10 seconds
still
left.
need to take care of Dice before they can get the bomb down.
Blocking sight.
Dice is gonna
Last
swing out.
player
Kane
standing.
is gonna pick up the kill.
Spike
So now,
planted.
with 3
One
seconds left, the
enemy
bomb does
remains.
go down. Rizu on the backstab. Makes it a 1 versus 1. Dim Sum Boy versus Rizu. Once again, the drop masked by that bullet sound, but Dim Sum Boy is aware. Rizu whiffs a couple shots. Dim Sum Boy as well. It is so tense. He's gonna take the zip up and will find the kill onto Dim Sum Boy. Finding them an 11th round after this defuse. What a tense round coming through. This is the Valorant I want to see. And this is the Valorant that we've been getting these last 2 games.
Yeah, definitely a rough loss in that round for the side of Turich. I mean, they came in with a couple of shotguns and a few sheriffs, so to be able to get 4 kills and that spike plant getting so close to that round win must hurt so much, but at the same time investing multiple ults, the Hunter's Fury, the Viper's Pit, two absolutely massive ults. I think as well the Blade Storm on the bill, so a 3-ult round, even if it was the eco, a tough one to lose. Rizu as well wants to take the fight down mid. Is he gonna clear his left side? He doesn't at first, but he manages to get the kill anyway onto Tiger. Maybe a bit of a lapse of judgment by the Killjoy player. And an early player advantage for the side.
Oh, they spotted it now.
Oh, I think they did, but these players are low. One straight bullet, do the job. And there it is, match point secured for the side of UBC Black V1. 1 round separating them and that first seed going into the LAN as the #1 team. And I mean, by the way they've been playing, they absolutely deserve it, but it's not over till it's over. You know, we can't rule out this 2-rich team. Plenty of money on the side of the UBC Black V1 side, but if there's any team to try and force a comeback, it would be 2-rich.
Definitely, they're known to slug it out. They're known to bring it to OT, or at least the final round. We'll see if they're able to do that, but it's not looking good. Rizu once again with the opener. This time onto the bill. Annihilation used. Get anything. Kane and Taiga will find some openings though, and Popper will find one as well. So it's looking good for this offense here. Grabnet will hit on site, but Dim Sum Boy will catch out Rizu. So Hammer 1 versus 4 to win the game, and it's just too much. Kane with the headshot, able to close things out. We're going the distance here.
Oh yeah, that's 1 out of 3 needed. Now to find the remaining 2 as they inch their way back to forcing out overtime. And you know what? Regardless of what happens, fantastic games all day. I mean, big props to both of these teams.
Sound sensor up.
I think 2-rich has gone the distance in all of their games so far.
Yeah.
Like this included. 13-11, an overtime win, a 13-11, and now fast hit now onto this B bomb site, a change of pace, and this may be exactly what they need. As a spike's planted before the minute 25 mark, and full post plant engaged from the shadows available for the defensive side. I think Rizu's position. Oh, Tiger. I don't think he's not aware. Oh, and that's a big first kill to find. Hammer as well takes down the bill. Could this be the beginning of the end? 2-rich, they need to start finding some kills and fast. There we go. Robert and Kane, Dim Sum Boy coming in clutch once again. Kaho though takes down Kane. Hammer takes down Dim Sum Boy, and there we go. Kaho with the clutch 2 kills to seal the deal and to secure UBC Black V1 as the top seed going into LAN. What a showing from both of these sides.
Absolutely. UBC Black V1 showing that they are the dominant team heading to, I guess it will be held at UBC. So home field advantage and also first seed. Can't ask for anything better. DICE though, they gotta bring him out, right?
For sure.
Who was DICE subbing for?
I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I'm sure we can pull up the I'll pull up the team list now, but I mean, regardless of who they're subbing for, what a showing. 6 first bloods as well on the Jet. I mean, putting up numbers that every Jet dreams of.
Yeah,